Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are live right now. Maintenance stream is about to begin, alright, so please prepare your character, get your research rolling. Alright, hit this goal. Okay, setting my little goal. Hey, Kate, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Alright. Okay, let's get everything prepped and ready. I hope you guys are ready to rumble and roll. I got a couple other things to do in the background, but first and foremost is go and get all this.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Yep, cue your research if you have to, or do whatever. Yes, TFD is having an update today. You guys should already know about this because I talked about it the other day, but for some reason it's on Wednesday instead of Thursday. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So make sure you guys get yourselves all ready. Then I shall occupy it too, brother. But yes, hello everyone, hello. Okay, we will be dipping shortly, but first, alright, we tweet. When will it be down? In about 10 minutes. You have 5 minutes, cue your research. We always leave 5 minutes before it closes completely. Hey Lewis, how's it going? Okay. I still have to tweet, but I'll handle that in a second. These people saying a big update, exciting. They did not check the the player count, did they? Oh well. Nothing much we can do there. Alright, get yourselves prepped. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second. Got a couple of things to do before it all goes to smash. I'm actually gonna go and redeem some Borderlands codes. New shift codes, Mr. Austin. So make sure to redeem. I shall speed redeem. 5 codes apparently. Nice. Hey Troyor. 10-hour downtime, dude. You Hex Death, can you literally not see? There's a timer up there, dude. TFD will be back in. Does that say 8 or does that say 10, sir? Sir? Please use your eyeballs, sir. Sir? Eyes are required. Okay? Eyesight is a requirement in this day and age. Good sir. First person ever. Alright, I'm not trying to roast you, but I am trying to roast you. Like, homie, who the hell says 8-hour downtime, right? When you can see 10 right above my head with big yellow letters. Are you okay, sir? Are you okay? Have you consumed something you shouldn't have, sir? Alright, I tell you, you humans, you Monkai are truly fantastic things. Wonderful creatures. Wonderful creatures. All of you. Right, I think it needs to cover the whole screen or else, you know, it'll just be like, people will just be like blind as shit. But it's okay, it's okay. At least the man was smart enough to ask. Because I tell you, the people that don't ask are even worse. Anyway, just claimed like 5 codes, which is awesome. Alright, don't forget to like and share the stream, you massive nerds. Let's go. Today's the day. If you haven't already chosen me as your creator, make sure to do so. If you've chosen somebody else and you're hanging out here at my stream, then why the hell are you here? There should only be one creator you need, and that's me. So hurry up and register me as your creator. I'll beat you up. Alright, there's my link right there. If you haven't hit the link yet, then I must slaughter all of you and sacrifice you to the dark gods. Corn will bless me. Okay. Alright, people, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until take and hold victory. We will be exiting the game after that. Alright, 2 minutes until take and hold victory. Anyone who recognizes that line, you played the best Dawn of War. Okay. Alright, please move to a safe space. I think this is probably the best adjustment for this. Can I get it just right? Yes. Okay, so this one. That should be large enough that people can see it, eh? Five minutes. So, ladies and gents. There we go. Okay, very, very good. Let's all exit the game now. I will be waiting and chilling because we'll be waiting for the patch notes to drop. Alright, so we'll have that. Let's see if that works. Okay. We will now be waiting with this shenanigans in the background. There we go. Yay. Perfection. And now we wait. Now we wait because there is nothing else to do while we wait. Oops. Sorry about that. Let's move my stream chat somewhere up there. And life should be fine. Should being the keyword. In fact, let's move it somewhere over here. Something like that.
New super chat received.
Oh, thank you, Baron, for getting the goal rolling, eh? We'll see whether or not we reach the right count, but I hope you're having a good day today. Let's all Chilimanjaro until the patch notes drop in about 3 minutes. I believe you will have to, High-Rise Society. They're not going to give you anything for free. You know that. You know as well as I do that nothing is free. How else will they make money from all the effort they put in to add something new into the game, which, oh, guess what they should be doing? 7 hours for the update. Who told you this, Miss Jane Doe? Who told you about this 7 hours? What magical creature told you 7 hours? Because if you look at the top right-hand corner, I know it's a bit messed up there, but let's scroll. Oh, wait, because there's a borderline there. Let's see. How about if I do it this way? Better, right? Who told you it will be 7 hours? It's 10 hours. Actually, this thing looks ugly over here. Let's move it over here. Yes, but I wonder, who told you 7 hours? Which creature told you it was 7 hours? Because all the official documents all said 10 hours. Who's this? High-Rise, that's my girl Kaz. Do you not know who she is? If you don't know who she is, you're not a true robot supporter. Which means you don't belong here among us. Every true robot supporter knows who that is. You disappoint me, creature. How weak of you. Look upon this person. Claims to support the robot, does not know who that is. You disappoint me on so many levels. Pro tip, don't be a disappointment.
New super chat received.
Such grievous disappointments. Thank you, Lewis, for your lovely super chat as well. I appreciate it. I will owe you all music another time. Yes? Especially since the patch notes are about to drop. They're probably about to publish them right now. So let's get ourselves prepared, shall we? I know, right, Rena? All these fake-ass supporters don't even know the real Robot Nation. You ever been so disappointed? Because I've never been more disappointed in my life. All right, patch notes should be here. Patch notes should be here. Get yourselves ready, people. Get yourselves ready. We're about to do it. Okay. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Sorry, just posting something. All right, sweet. Am I excited about the new patch? Why would I be excited? I am never excited for anything unless I see two things: money and player count coming in. Well, of course, it went down 1 minute ago, dude. Everything went down. Those of you who support the robot should have been here 15 minutes ago. You know when maintenance streams start, don't you? If you want to type in the command, your exclamation mark is the wrong way around, Mr. Felix. You'll have to use the proper English exclamation mark if you want to trigger that command. Please take note that commands don't trigger if you type in other languages. Now then, Big Fish, I hope you won't disappoint me like High Rise Society. Alright? You guys should already know when the maintenance streams are. You guys should already be here. And yes, Mel, I'm very honest and straightforward. Unless this patch brings back more players and therefore increases my revenue, I have no need for excitement and no need for any enjoyment. Now, do you want your streamers to lie to you? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Mel, every single streamer only does this for money. Every single streamer does this to make revenue. And if you're doing it as a hobby, that is an entire waste of your time. Of course, you could do it, but I mean, most of those people don't get big in the first place. No, I run this as a business. So I'm literally here to make money. And if I don't make money, then things are pointless for me. I go somewhere else. Plain and simple, right? Yes, if you can read the numbers above there, TFD will be back in about 9 hours and 56 minutes. So how long is the update? Literally right up there, sirs. Now, the patch notes are a bit late, 4 minutes late. They normally drop them as soon as... Oh, there it is. There we go. Patch notes dropped. Here we go. We're going to begin the discussion on the patch notes very shortly. But yes, TFD will be back in... Okay, do you see the timer up there? 9 hours and 56 minutes. Do not be one of the blind individuals that does not know this, yes? Also, why is this so hard to see? Hold up. Hold up, I want to adjust the widget. Is it because... No, it's not the zoom. Exactly the point, Mel. So why are you surprised when I said money? If you like when I'm up front, then you know that I'm only here for one thing. Money. There's no point in anything else but money. Okay, sorry, just 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how best to structure the text color so that you guys can read it more easily. It's a white background, and yet this is such a struggle. What the hell? I'm trying to have it stand out enough, but oh my god, that is ugly. That is even uglier. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to make it legible on stream. Do I need the font size to increase? Okay, hold up. With... something like that. Yeah, fair enough, Mel. As long as you aren't actually surprised, then that's okay. Is it the text shadow? Sorry, I'm just trying to make this text legible against a white background because it's so weird that it's not. What if I just dip this? No, that's even worse. Okay. If I max out the outlines, okay. Wait, I have a way of dealing with this. Okay, change the outline color. There we go. And let's make it slightly more grayish. There we go. Now it's actually more legible. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to make the text look somewhat better. That's okay, Gerald. Come spend time when you can. That's all good. Okay. Okay, I think this is by far the best outline color because I want it to work with whatever background. I think this this works because I want to make it legible for you guys, but not like so dark that you guys can't see. Okay, I think that is the best that we're gonna get. Okay, beautiful. I don't want to increase it further because if I increase it further, it's just gonna look horrendous. So, okay, there we go. Perfección and bellissimo. That is lovely for now. Okay, great. Let's go through the patch notes together. Sorry about taking so long tuning that. I just wanted to make sure that people would actually be able to see and read the chat, so it won't look horrendous, you know, when I'm streaming. Anyway, oh my God, what is with the colors as well? Give me a second, adjusting the brightness of my background. Okay, I'm gonna look a little flashbanged, but that's all right. At least I am banged somehow, right? Okay, let's go through the patch notes together. And yes, food for the table. That's the whole reason I do this. I don't bother doing this for any other reason. So I always appreciate people that support the streams with their kind super chats, donations. Keep this, you know, going. But anyway, if you guys are not interested in the patch notes or not interested in supporting the game, then why are you guys here, right? So let's talk about this. Let's go through this together. Here we go. The update begins with melee weapons. Okay. There's the Shadow, which is the balanced melee weapon using impact rounds. The unique ability of said Shadow is the so-called Shadow Slash. All right, it allows you to slash through time and space like you're some kind of, you know, cool DMC ripoff character. But well, we'll have to see how that works out for people. So if you press the special attack button, you can charge the weapon with energy. Once the weapon is charged, use Shadow Dash to dash forward and deal damage. After dashing, wield the weapon consecutively to use Shadow Slash and deal damage. Damage and dashing distance increase by the amount of energy charged in the weapon. Okay. Deus Ex Manus. Unique ability, Liberation. On successful normal attack, consume MP to deal additional damage. On successful normal attack, grants Liberation and Resistance. While holding Liberation, special attack is activated. Reduces incoming damage while holding Resistance. Okay. Pressing special attack button while holding Liberation removes the effect and the character strikes the weapon down to deal damage. Damage increases as the number of Liberation stacks increase. Okay, we'll test all that out. Welcome, new subscriber. Hope you guys have a great time with us. All right, we can discuss this as we go through. So if you guys would like to talk about the stuff as we read it, go through. But if you're reading ahead, please wait until we get there. All right. Event Sword Pass. There's a special Sword Pass that will apparently cost like 500 caliber or something like that. The Sword Pass is displayed as a button at the rightmost side of the Battle Pass screen. Can be purchased with Premium Upgrade and Premium Upgrade plus level included by spending caliber. So basically another Battle Pass. The maximum level of the sword is 30 and can be purchased with caliber. I think they mean Sword Pass, but whatever. Sword Pass missions can be checked in the exclusive Battle Pass mission screen. Okay, it consists of one-time missions and progressive missions. There are missions in the Sword Pass that require a melee weapon to clear. All missions of Sword Pass provide the same amount of XP as a reward. All missions of Sword Pass will be announced at the same time, so it's not daily or weekly. Okay. You may acquire Transcendent skins of melee weapons Shadow and Deus Ex Manus from the Sword Pass rewards. Okay, new content. Void Vessel medium-sized facility zone. I will take this image from my patch notes later. Okay, Sword Pass is 1,000 caliber. If it's 1,000 caliber, that is going to be the worst thing I've ever seen. I've heard it's going to be 500, but let's see. If it's really 1,000 caliber, then good luck to them because people are going to be extra pissed off. Starfire. So that's not going to be very fun, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we can always count on, you know, the, shall we say, the captive individuals to hype it up. TFD redeem codes available? Not right now. The previous ones were already on their Twitter, so if you've already redeemed those from the Tokyo Game Show, there's no extra redeem codes. Well, I don't know if it's 1,000 caliber or 500, because I heard it's 500, but let's see. Let's see what the final is. If it's going to be 1,000, yeah, people aren't going to be happy about it, but let's see what's inside it before we criticize it. Of course, you can expect me to criticize it almost immediately if it's 1,000 caliber. But we'll see. We'll see. If there aren't really, really good skins in there, and it's just these weapon skins, yeah, that's going to be a table flip. Okay, let's carry on. Okay, Void Vessel, medium-sized facility zone. Unlock when reaching Mastery Rank 13 and you've cleared Void Vessel Hard. And unlocked, the hard difficulty is unlocked when you reach Mastery Rank 15 and cleared medium-sized facility zone normal. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing. You're basically just paying for the skins because there's also a free track. Even in Marvel Rivals, the special passes are like 600, 900. They're not that expensive. So pound for pound, it's, yeah, it's going to be bad. Listen, Slayer, we don't know for sure. Whatever the case is, let's see it when it's in the game. There's no reason for hearsay either way. What we've heard is not relevant. We'll check it out when it gets into the game later. So don't worry too much about it. Whatever the price is, if it's 1,000, I'm going to criticize it heavily. If it's 500, fair enough. I'm not going to criticize it heavily, but I'm still going to assess it. Yeah? But anyway, don't worry about what other people say. The only thing you have to worry about is what I say, because there's only one person you need to listen to, and that's me. You can listen to other people if you want, but sooner or later you'll find out why they're all worthless garbage that's literally lying to you. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm an open-minded person, and I prefer to assess things when we're actually in the game. Don't be listening too much to hearsay, because there's a lot of people out there lying right now. And as much as it saddens me to say, this has become a liar's fest because so many people are in denial about the player count. For those of you that are aware, yesterday the player count dipped below 6,000 for the first time ever. So if you're wasting your time watching other people that aren't telling you the truth about how much the player count is dipping, then good luck to you on that. All right. There's a reason why eventually everyone only comes back here. 500 is not bad. 500 is the standard price. $10 for any kind of pass is okay pricing for me. But anything above $10 is pretty bad pricing for me. So yeah. Hey, Sir Tommy, good to see you.
A new member has arrived.
No? A new member, is it? Ah, thank you, Sir Tommy. Always appreciate your love and support, my friend. Love you, brother. Truly. You, Baron, and Lewis are always such staunch supporters. Thanks to you guys. The super chats have been kicked off. Things are looking good, so thank you. If we meet the goal, I will buy a skin. Like I said, Starfire, we will wait until it's actually in the game. Please stop the debating on this because there's no point on it. We will see what it is in the game and it will be critiqued accordingly. Let's move on and focus on the actual content in the game rather than, you know, yapping about the pricing, because there's no sense in worrying about it until we actually see it in the game. Big Fish, blind support is terrible. The only thing you should blind support is me. And so far, I haven't seen any donations yet. But we'll see. All right, let's carry on. After you unlock the Void Vessel, so like I said, Mastery Rank 13, clear Void Vessel Hard for the normal difficulty. For hard difficulty, Mastery Rank 15, clear it on normal, and you will unlock all that. So there's a new trap, Surveillance Camera. When you are detected by Surveillance Camera, a formidable monster will be spawned, but let's see how that goes, because I'm just going to use Keelan and rush through it, so it doesn't really matter, right? Trigger module loot A. You can obtain the new trigger modules, okay. There's now a mutant cell box B with 9 new mutant cells to obtain, okay. Veil Analyzer. Okay, they're new melee weapon modules, okay. Decryption key 2, 6 keys guaranteed. So you can't use the decryption keys that you already have. You have to use the new decryption keys, so more grinding. All right. Wonderful. collectible coins. You get support coins, apparently. Materials to craft crystallization catalysts. You'll be getting them each time you run. Opening a container consumes 1 decryption key 2. You may choose from more data vaults depending on the remaining time. There's Shadow Blueprint, Hagio Sheepdog Blueprint, Vesper's Hunting Dog Blueprint. On hard mode, you'll get the Shadow or the Deus Ex Manus Blueprint, so ignore normal mode. We'll just blow straight through to hard mode. Broken Materials Storage Box 2, not requiring decryption key 2. One of the basic materials for crafting melee weapons is guaranteed. You can get some neuromorphic chips acquired by chance. You still need to open up the special material boxes for crafting Shadow. And the genetic information boxes are for... may give you the rare basic materials required to craft a crystallization catalyst for crafting fellow supplements. So you have to open those up. Ugh. My God. Experimental material box storage 2. Okay, so the boxes you want to apparently go for is the broken materials boxes and the special materials box. They didn't say anything about mixture guaranteed. I'm so confused. I think this is under the experimental storage box. Rare basic materials for crafting Deus Ex Manus. Okay. So we'll figure that out. Yeah, we have to farm new materials. Also, do you hear that? Jesus Christ, they're doing construction again. That's so dumb. I hate my neighbor so much. Like, they're not supposed to be doing this. This is illegal, but they just carry on. All right, sorry. I'll dip the microphone volume so that I can speak a bit closer and you guys can still hear me, but my neighbor will be a bit locked out. So, screw them and their drilling. All right. They've literally been doing this illegal work for more than 2 weeks, so yeah. Okay, new Manus external component sets by defeating a commander. Okay. Hard difficulty drops 2 of each set, so let's check it out and see whether or not it's good. New Abyss Challenge. Okay, whoa, that's hella loud, guys. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. The experimental storage box on hard difficulty will guarantee the rare materials for Deus Ex Manus, which makes a lot of sense. Thank you. It is the Centromere mixture, which is guaranteed. Like this is all guaranteed. Basically, all these are 1 set block. On hard difficulty, which is separated out, it's the rare materials for Deus Ex Manus. My neighbor loves to do this at the most inconvenient times. Like when I'm literally doing patch notes, they decide to do drilling. I swear, that house of theirs is going to have a serious problem because they have not only been disrespectful to all of us living in this space, but they are just horrendous human beings. Like, when you do something illegal and when you acquire something through an illegal method or illegal means, it never goes well for you. And I say this with, you know, all the love in my heart, but I'm a very superstitious and religious person. Never break rules. Probably, Rena, probably. But never ever break rules. If you break rules in life, bad things happen. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to believe me on that, but let's just say I'm someone with a lot of experience on that. Okay. You must reach mastery rank 18, blah, 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 blah. It absorbs the energy of the Void Abyss through the battlefield's Void Pillar and uses that energy to attack. During the Void Reflux mode, Stormhanger uses wide AoE skills and ring skills. Let's see how fast Ultimate Luna kills her. Kills it. The Citadel's battle area is unstable, so as you progress in the battle, its size gradually shrinks. Avoid challenge Lava Citadel's surging heat effect to lead the battle in your favor. Take advantage of Lava Citadel's vulnerability by utilizing chill attacks. Excuse me. The Void Intercept Battle Abyss Challenge leaderboard will be active during the following period. The Void Intercept Battle Challenge leaderboard's ranking, reward, conditions, targets, and rewards are the same as for the previous leaderboard, and the period for use for the medals will be announced at the same time they are awarded. Okay. So those of you who got top 100 on the leaderboard, you will now be acquiring your medals. So they should be arriving for you guys. Congratulations to those people. And my deepest apologies about the drilling. Swear to God. I swear to God. If I ever find my neighbor face to face, all right, we're going to have a problem. Okay, because they're not living there right now. Obviously, they're having their whole place renovated. But again, this is illegal. You only get, in Singapore, the law is 3 days. You get 3 days to do this. After 3 days, you can only do minor renovations. You're not supposed to do major stuff like this. But the fact that they've been doing major stuff for 2 weeks is horrendous. So I wish them well, because if I ever find them, we're going to have a very nice problem. Okay, here's what you guys have been waiting for. Change in the opening sites of amorphous materials. All types of amorphous materials can now be opened through the shaping device NPC located in Albion. Shaping device is located near NPC Ane in Albion. Reconstructed devices generated when clearing intercept battles and void fusion reactors are removed and will no longer be generated. With the removal of reconstructed devices, conditions and routes of some subquests that require reconstructed devices have been changed. You can proceed to shape and shape continuously through the shaping device NPC. All right. I will have a guide for this, don't worry. Shaping. Manually shape selected amorphous material one by one. Shaping stops when all selected amorphous materials are shaped or when all selected shape stabilizers are consumed. Shape continuously. The shaping repeats automatically until all amorphous in your possession are consumed. Shaping stops when all selected amorphous material are shaped or when all shape stabilizers are consumed. Shape continuously can be manually stopped while in progress. They have added 3 new trigger modules to the game, so please pay attention. Supply Fortress. When you use a barrier type skill, recovers rounds of the current firearm. Ajax can now recover rounds for his big sword, okay? Based on shield HP consumed and deals additional damage on successful attack. So Ajax can use this to charge up for a big attack, I suppose. When using an emission type skill, grants wave eruption to self and deals additional damage proportional to the number of stacks to the target hit by the skill. So for those of you using emission type skills, we can use this. Rhythmic Step. When using a rhythm type skill, grants Rhythmic Step, an effect that increases max shield and movement speed to self on successful match of the rhythm timing. Okay. We'll have to test how that feels on Luna, but let's find out, you know. It could help speed up farming, so let's see. Vacations are good. Technically, even if I file a report on the person rena, they won't do anything here because it's considered a minor complaint. I would have to get like 100 neighbors to file a complaint against the dude. So here we prefer to settle things with a fist to the face, assuming you don't get arrested or hauled up for assault. But, you know, that's how it is. Nice to be busy, huh? Nah. Sir Tommy needs a vacation, I tell you. Okay, added module classes. Balanced melee weapon, which uses impact rounds. Power melee weapon, which uses high power rounds. Melee weapon modules can be obtained through medium-sized facility zone, Axion Plains missions, wall crashers, combining modules. Okay, there are new common modules, balanced melee weapon modules. Basically, it's all the same shit that you had before, so basically it's every single module that you had in the game before, but now you have to go and get it for the melee weapons. I'm not going to go through this because there is a whole bunch in here, but we'll work on it together all at once. So yeah. That being said, the priority skills will reduce the attack range. So you may not be able to... You can increase the melee weapon attack range as well, which is probably going to help. The melee weapon piercing rate modifier. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Weapon minimum piercing rate modifier. We'll have to figure out what all this shit does. But basically, it's a whole bunch of new modules that are going to be pretty crazy. Attack speed modifier plus 100%. Yay. I'm assuming if the range is large enough, we might be able to AoE our way through things. And we'll have to see whether or not piercing is important, but, well, let's find out. all of the elements reduce your attack speed. That's just so sad. Why would you do that? There's also additional attack chance. I'm assuming that's the version of multi-hit. I have no idea what a blackout period is, but hopefully it's not too bad for you, buddy. This piercing rate thing, we're gonna have to investigate it once we get in there, but yeah, okay, fair enough. This Veil Analyzer is gonna be hella useful because it's all attribute attack on a successful attack, which is actually gonna be nice. We could further increase the attack range, which is fine, I guess. Depends on how much we need the critical hits. The chill enhancements are okay. Oh, okay. No leave, fair enough. Yeah, there's gonna be some nice ways to structure this. Okay, we'll see. All right, basically sword builds are going to be completely different, so you're going to need to farm all the modules for swords, and then we'll adjust accordingly after that. Here are some Descendant rebalance and improvements. Kyle is getting modified. Now, Repulsion Dash now has 5 stacks. The max dash distance when you hold the button is 20 meters. The dash has been sped up. On collision with the target, stop and damage, target piercing and damage. Damage range up. The damage is greatly increased. The additional pierce is also... The additional pierce damage is also increased. Magnetic Bulwark. Shield cost has been reduced. Added a barrier effect. It can inflict stun and damage to enemies that run into the barrier. Barrier monster hit counts 100. Okay. Magnetism spurt. Cooldown reduction to 15 seconds. Magnetic force cost reduction is from 8% down to 3%. Damage reduction was increased. Damage was increased. Additional damage increased. Movement speed increased while I'm using magnetism spurt. And superconductivity thrusters, when used in midair, instantly go down. Flight speed up. Additional effects when with party member. Bonus skill attack on Colossus 1000 by the number of party members. Max stacks of 3. The existing skill of collision instinct module has been removed. Superconductivity bombing Mark II. The cooldown is now 140 seconds. So it's much longer. The duration is 10 seconds. You get 30% damage reduction. The bomb damage is 4,833. Okay. Superconductive bombing Mark II. We'll have to see where the Bomber Kyle even works, but let's find that out at a later time. Magnetic Bulwark. Ajax now gets more explosive attack and firearm fire rate. Ajax actually gets fire rate from adding to his event horizon, which is pretty cool. So he'll now be able to fire faster, especially if he's using a barrier. I guess if you're building a barrier type Ajax, you could do something like that. Okay, fair enough. Because if I remember, there's a trigger module up here that, where is it? The new trigger module. When using a barrier type skill, recovers rounds of the current firearm based on shield HP consumed. And since Ajax is the only one that actually increases firearm fire rate, this could be pretty cool. He could turn into a mag dumper. But because the firearm round recovery is conditional, I don't think he's going to be able to spam Restored Relic. Unless they're really hitting your shields continuously, so I don't know. We'll see how viable that is, but I just don't see it as being super viable. Unless we're going like Swordsman Ajax or something, you're still probably going to have to rely on skill damage, at least in my opinion. Okay, coming back again, let's take a look at Mr. Ajax. Orbit Barrier, enhanced max damage reflection rate is 150%, but damage is pretty bad anyway, so... Void Walk, leap enhancement. The duration is now 20 seconds. Shield increase, 120%. Added stat effect, movement speed, 30%. Expulsion, added skill type clash. Enhance, the damage was increased. Hypercube has reduced MP cost. Firearm attack increase, explosive attack increase. Firearm critical hit rate and critical hit damage now increased. Adjusted some skill performances of the Void Charge module. Void Charge proportional to defense. Damage increased. Expulsion now gets proportional to defense. 5%. Enhanced damage. Matrix recomputation. Skill cost reduction 25%. Shield diversification. Skill critical hit rate is increased by 20%. Damage is increased. Adjusted some skill performances of the life barrier module. Reflection damage rate is 300%. Enhanced max reflection damage rate 500%. Hypercube, change the skill name. Life barrier to Hypercube. MP cost 35. Okay, adjusted some skill performances of the Void Explosion module. Expulsion, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We'll have to relook at Ajax. Ajax received a lot of major reworks there. So Ajax and Kyle received some reworks, but Ajax looks like this time was Ajax's big rework. SMO, explosion damage of adventitious habit is 200, is just a minor increase. Time bomb, projectile movement speed increased, I guess. Explosives damage increased. Blast can now be used while sprinting. Skill power increases up to 5 times. Guided landmine can now be used while sprinting, adjusted to allow faster transitions to other actions after use. Stack cooldown has been increased. Max stacks is now 2, but explosion damage is greatly increased. RK explosion made adjustments to ease the change of direction mid-movement. Cooldown decreased. The knockback damage is increased. Adjusted some skill performances of the cluster bomb module. Okay. Time bomb max stacks is now 3. Stack cooldown is 9 seconds. Explosion damage went up. Blast skill power increases to 5 times. Range of explosive spread is further. The timing of the explosion has been hastened. Okay. There's increase to burn damage and base damage. Adjusted some skill performances of the explosive propaganda module. Can now be used while sprinting. Adjusted to allow for faster transitions to other actions after use. Okay. Adjusted so the skill can now be used while sprinting. RK explosion. Bunny. Okay. Thrill bomb can now be used while sprinting. The electricity cost has gone up. Skill power per 10% of electricity retained has gone up. Damage has been increased. Max hits is now 12. Adjusted to not collide with enemies while on speed of light. Bunny no longer collides with enemies while on speed of light. You can literally run through enemies, so you can sprint forever. You are now literally part of the speed force. Lightning emission has seen an increase to its base damage as well. Maximum power has seen a major drop to the electricity cost, and the amplification of damage at level 3 is 60%. So Bunny is getting even stronger. Electric Condense has seen a major increase to its overall damage. Superconductor can now be used while sprinting. All the changes are the same as with the basic changes. Bionic Fuel, adjusted to not collide with enemies. Electricity obtained. HP cost is lower. Cease HP consumption. Okay. Adjusted some skill performances of the electric charge module. Okay. Adjusted some skill performances of high voltage module. Thrill bomb. Thrill bomb hits the same amount of targets, but electricity costs went up. Damage greatly increased. High voltage lightning emission damage greatly increased. Electric transition adjusted to not collide with enemies while on speed of light. Okay. Adjusted firearm, additional damage and max damage on explosive inspiration effect from Ultimate Luna's Battlefield Artist module. Okay. Added rhythm to Luna's skill types. Added charm. Okay. New external components. The Manus set increases your melee weapon attack by 6%. And every stack, and for the 4 set effect, every stack of Knight's willpower per set, one stack of Knight's willpower per second, 2 stacks on attacking target using normal attacks with a melee weapon. Knight's willpower effect is converted to Night Strikes at 10 stacks. Night Strike increases melee attack range modifier of the next melee normal attack by 10% and deals additional damage equal to 22.7% of the melee weapon attack. Okay. So you can increase the range of your attack. Cool. New mutant cells. When inflicting it, oh my god, this is for Luna. Get this new mutant cell immediately. When inflicting a debuff on the target with a skill inflicts non-attribute impairment, outgoing damage reduction. Oh wait, reduction. Ah, I thought it was the like incoming damage increase. Okay, never mind, it's useless. It just reduces the enemy's damage. So, okay, garbage. Because I saw skill power boost ratio, I was like, oh my god, yes. But this is all worthless. Okay. Dudes, you can literally go super glass cannon though. Bros, you can go like hella glass cannon though. Like for bossing, you can use this cell, tech damage conversion. Tech skill power boost ratio increases proportionally to the amount of HP consumed. Does it automatically consume your hit points, or do we have to consume our own hit points? Because this could be pretty swanky danky considering the increases as a multiplier. If you really want to go glass cannon, effect is not applied when max hit points is 1 though. It's for Gley, but at the same time, I can see its use on Gley, but I'm trying to think about its use on other characters. Because I wanted to go more glass cannon, but the problem is that the effect is not applied when max HP is 1, which is problematic. Even if you type in the message and retract it, there is no point because the thing comes up. Like, you don't have to retract the message, dude. It's okay if you want to find out about the waifu products. Yes, of course, this is a major update, dude. 9 hours and 20 minutes left to go. Added look at the camera option in the subject tab of photo mode. Wow, okay. You can make the descendants look at the camera now. Yay. Setting the option to on will make your descendants gaze follow the camera. Okay, I love that. I will be using this for my thumbnails. Melee weapons. Okay, leaderboard ranking reward. Okay. Executioner has been added to Axion Plains, so yay, something new. Okay, the melee weapon nodes have been added to the normal firearm attack nodes. Additional attack on the swords is the same as multi-hit chance on other firearms. It's just called additional hit. Consecutive attack damage has also been added there, so fair enough. Sorry about the drilling again. Neighbor doing illegal shit. Okay, cool. For weapon builds, arcade tuning is not going to change much. They've just added the stats. Hey, Chosen One. Anyway, if you do buy, don't forget to use my code, Higania. And don't be embarrassed about typing in the waifu command, okay? Don't retract your message in future. It's okay. Some people, like, they act like everybody didn't just see them type in waifu. Like, we know who you are, dude. Okay. 2 new stats have been added to stats. Bonus weapon attack. Okay. Bonus skill attack versus Legion of Breach. We don't care about that because we're never going to use it. Okay. We don't care about these. Event. New event challenge. All right, let's go to the event info. We'll go through the content improvements in a minute. Let's take a look at the event first. In the meantime, although this is a very interesting update, all it's really added is just more grind, so I don't know. I don't know if I can be happy about this so far. If anyone's got any comments about the patch notes thus far, tell me what you think. What are you guys thinking so far? While I wait in the background. Big Fish, I'm glad you're so excited for swords. I hope you won't be as disappointed as everybody is. It is a lot of grind, Leaf Dial. The trigger modules, we'll see. The Ajax one might be interesting to use with a sword build, but again, we'll have to see how that goes. Dual sword Ajax. The bunny thing is definitely good. The fact that they fixed her running into enemies is really nice. But for the new Void Vessel, I think we're still going to have to keel in just to avoid the traps. I'm certainly going to keel in, that's for sure. I'm going to go in with that Kiki, do you love me? You know? I'm glad you're excited for Ajax, Troy. I hope it'll be good. I know. I don't know why they're leaving Haley in the dust so much. I think they want to make the male characters more playable, but they're just not. Anyway, let's go through the events now that I've had a quick drink of water. Okay, first is the Albion Harvest Festival. This is a login event, so log in every day, people. And you'll get some stuff. A Sieve skin, boo. UI theme, Harvest Festival, boo. I don't see any actual skins in this, so I don't think there's any actual skins. Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any actual skins, but we get some Eclipse Black paint for free. Wow. Okay, Event 2, New Sector Exploration. Total play time, 60 minutes. If you do this every day, you'll get some Dimension Analyzers and 50 Fine Adjustment Control Axes. Weekly missions. You can get some Deuce Manus research boxes, Shadow research boxes. All you got to do is complete the Void Vessel and you're pretty much good to go. 3 weapon augmentation core boxes, 50 core amplifiers. Okay, cool. General Store of Dreams. Say hello to Bibion and you can get a Crystal Catalyst and 100 Dream Tokens. You'll get Dream Tokens for clearing the new missions, researching and doing intercept battles. Weekly missions will give you plenty of Dream Tokens. You can buy some spooky theme stuff. Some spawns. They may as well collab with Shape of Dreams if they want to do this. There's some zombie emotes, the Binding Coffin emote zombie. I think they're bringing that back, which they already had last time. Whatever. Oh, the Halloween photo frame, though. I'm excited for that. So, yep, that's pretty cool. I'll be buying all that up straight away. But other than that, nothing super awesome. No real skins in here. But there is a spawn, at least, and some other stuff. So, okay, there's a nice UI theme and some emotes. Okay, cool. All right, that's it for the events. All right, nothing too crazy. Now, they've modified some of the Axian Plains missions, changed the number of monsters inside the assault ship from 8 to 10, from 4 to 6 to 8 to 10, so we can complete it faster. Sealed Residential District is now 4 minutes, so a lot more people are definitely going to be playing that. They've removed the field data transmitter. Missions cannot be ceased while delivering Colossus organic samples. They've increased the XP gain and loot gain chance for defeating common monsters in sealed residential district by 2.6 times. Added the following rewards for one Colossus organic sample. Okay, so some new stuff. So sealed residential district has been modified to be a lot more fun. Ajax power converter station should now be more fun. Modified the timing of playing Void Intercept Battles boss music. Added collectible coins as the completion reward for Void Erosion Purge, so no need to help other people. Right? Oh wait, sorry, collectible coins, not support coins. My bad. You still have to help other people. Okay. Special operation now also gives collectible coins. Yay. Module inventory has been increased from 2,000 to 2,500. The Into the Deep missions should begin today, so don't worry too much about that. Some new collectibles, some components to the collectibles. I guess they just changed what's in there, but okay. Discontinued collectibles will be re-released. All right, so some of the discontinued collectibles are no longer there. Added exchange collectibles, products, ornaments. Rare, okay, cool. Made improvements to allow purchase rewards in bulk at ETA 0. You can now use multiple selectable boxes in your inventory. Number of held collectibles is shown. Monster Colossus volume. Placing cursor. Deactivate button of inversion reinforcement skill. Okay. Okay. I don't much care about these. This party changes. Okay, reactor change. This is important. Reactor optimization conditions have been removed. Maximum reactor power is now applied regardless of whether specific weapons are equipped or used. Due to the removal of reactor optimization conditions, reactor transplantation is no longer available. As a token of appreciation for the effort put into reactor transplantation, we will all be granted 3 crystallization catalysts for free. Yay! As reactor implant function has been removed, related awards have been changed. Memory sync at an arcade trace 20 times is now the new quest for the related award. Okay. Okay. View Descendant is not available for squads to be displayed at the social pop-up of a Descendant who got ranked in leaderboard after playing 2 to 4 squads in person. Okay, fair enough. I don't care about leaderboards anyway. Cool. These new award conditions are nice. All right. So no more optimization and we don't have to worry, which is good. Okay. Legion of Breach in the Axian Plains is level 190, so just take note of that. And the maximum summon count of Vulgus in the laboratory is expanded to 50. Not quite sure how that'll help, but okay, sure. Shell Crusher will still increase attack speed, or instead of firearm attack speed, it'll now be weapon in general, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to probably use 2 Shell Crusher, 2 Manus if I'm going melee weapon build, just take note. Fix an issue where demonizing monster of Charon, the named monster of Sterile Land. Dungeon spawn behind the wall. Fix an issue where the seizure object does not respawn in the seizure mission occasionally. Fix an issue where the Assieve marker of vault spawn in the Void Vessel operations appear abnormally. Okay. Okay. Moving to a new map reactivates passive skill and counts it as using skill. Okay. Okay. I guess nothing else important. Yeah, it's still 160%. Well, Swords in the new dungeon will be over pretty quickly. But the Descendant improvements, I guess, will be for tweaking builds and stuff. But other than that, I don't really see all that much content. Farming the swords will probably be ideal, and then working on their builds. But all right, we've currently gone through the patch notes. Now I will put up a game while we discuss, but let's talk. Let's talk, guys. So what do you guys think about this update so far? Like, is it exciting you? Let's discuss, all right? Let's discuss. Let's open up discussion, all right? Now that we've gone through the patch notes together, now later we'll film the video on the patch notes, but how do you feel currently about this update? Okay, we're going to start a poll. I feel very excited. Okay, poll has been started. There you go. What do I think? My thoughts are completely irrelevant, the voiceless one. Why? Because, like I said, I am only here to see whether or not my revenue goes up. If I see lots of people super chatting me and, you know, keeping me excited for this game, lots of people tuning in to play, player count goes all the way up, I will be happy. If I don't see the people coming back in and, you know, having a great time and, you know, I don't see the love, I don't see the life, then I will be unexcited. So that is how I feel about it. Oops, sorry about that sound in the background. Let me just throw this on for shits and giggles. For those of you who've never seen this before, okay, this is called Dawn of War. This is the remastered version. I've just been messing around on it. Endgamers earn crystals. Like, what do you mean? Crystallization catalysts? 10 hours downtime. 9 hours and 6 minutes, pal. It's up there. It's up there. 9 hours and 6 minutes. So there's the timer. And also, sorry, I'm just going to adjust my camera a bit. I don't know why it's being glonky. Okay. There we go. I do hope Ajax will be good. Can I make a new bunny build? Yeah, sure. But we'll have to see whether she's viable in Axian Plains or not. That's the main key. If she's not viable in Axian Plains, there's no point. If she is viable in Axian Plains, then hallelujah. But if not, then we'll see. Well, yes, of course. It's a major update today, Robert. Don't worry about the size, though. If you're worrying about the size of updates, we must never worry about the size of updates, ladies and gents. Remember that. The size of an update is completely irrelevant at all times. The only thing that matters is the update good or bad? If update good, then good. If update bad, then bad. Size of the update, totally irrelevant. Because at the end of the day, let's be real, all of you guys have more than enough size for this. Now let me update a few things. Aha. Okay, good. I'm updating my character. Yes, it's downloading the data. Yes. I'm probably going to run Keelan first, though, because I'll be real with you guys. Like, running Keelan is probably going to be, like, way better for the Void Vessel, at least in my personal opinion. How can melee compete with wide-range AoE skills? That remains to be seen. We'll have to first build the swords, try out the swords, and, you know, see how it goes. But like I said, I am very interested to see the bunny changes and things like that. So we will see how things go. All right. Like I said, I'm a very open-minded kind of individual. Although, you know what I find funny? We had a sudden viewer count drop as soon as I put on a game to have in the background. But we already went through the patch notes, and now we're discussing it. You know, this is the time when people should be the most tuned in, and people are dipping instantaneously. What's the point, I wonder?
Has arrived.
Congrats on becoming an honored robot. I appreciate you. Almost said honorless because your name is the voiceless one, but welcome, and thank you for supporting the channel. Like I said, the more support I see, the more excited I will be. So thank you for being one of the good supporters. What do I think about the swords? I think nothing of them. We'll have to see when we actually get our hands on the swords in the game. As you guys know, I'm not one of those dishonorable content creators that'll say, oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so bad. Like, there's no point in saying both of them. I know for a fact that there's ammo, which is already a major negative, but we have to actually build and test. After we build and test, I will come to a final conclusion, which I think will be the true result of all this. So thus far, I'm not impressed with how they've designed the swords. But that is not to say that I think they will be completely garbage. We have to wait and see whether or not they will be completely garbage. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm going to be playing this. It's a simple strategy game. Well, relatively simple, but I'm playing it on hard mode just for fun. Of course I will upload a sword build. Like I said, do you not know who I am? Like, just honest question. Do you not know who I am? I am the guy that makes all of your builds. The only time I don't make builds is when there's no point in them. So you will most likely see a sword build from me, of course. Unless they are so bad that they are completely pointless, in which case I will explain this to you guys and then there will be no point in making a build. That being said, of course, I will usually work on stuff. Because what am I going to do? Leave you guys to the trash builds made by some of these other people? Like, dude, do you know how many, ever since I stopped playing this to play like some of the other games, like while I was having fun with Borderlands, how many times have I seen a person go into Axian Plains and be completely garbage just because I wasn't around for a few days? Like, it's that bad. If I'm not the one promoting the build and showcasing the build all the time, people seem to somehow go around and watch something crazy. Please don't ever mention that game, Montez. You should never mention that game here. You'll be able to chat again in 5 minutes, but mentioning that game is a no-no on this channel, and you should know why. That game literally had racist devs and a fully racist community, so never mention it or even talk about it. All right, pretend that the game never existed. All right, thank you, Mr. Montez. I'm glad you enjoy my builds now, but you should know better than to refer to that. There's a reason I quit that game, and it's pretty serious. But anyway, let's carry on. Like I said, ever since I have stopped playing TFD to play other stuff, like literally I've just watched people in Axian Plains be horrendous. So it is quite rough. So I will try and make you guys builds if I can, but if it is completely garbage, please keep an eye on streams because I will literally tell you on the stream itself, wow, this thing is completely garbage and worthless. And if I say that something is completely garbage and worthless, please understand, I'm saying it for your sake, not for anyone else's. I'm literally saying it so you understand that, hey, this thing might be bad. I'm just saying, I'm just super saying. Okay, so just be aware of that. Now, leveling up the swords, though, that's going to be an interesting one. I might speed run it with Bunny. Just go around and around and around and around and around. Or I might speed run it with Keelan. There's also a possibility because Keelan doesn't actually require anything specific. So lots of useful possibilities there. But we'll wait and see. Enjoy whatever you want, but anything related to Fortnite, if you don't mind me saying, I'm sorry, but anything related to Fortnite gets like 60 thumbs down for me. I can't stand Fortnite and all that it stands for. So you enjoy it if you want, but with all due respect, I will stay 10,000 light years away from that. It's just not a good jam. Okay, now, give me a second. I'm gonna check a couple of things. Okay, there we go. And Colossus, I'm glad you... Did you remove that message? I think you self-removed it, right? Yeah. There's no point in discussing builds now, all right? let me just say this straight, and I'm just going to be blunt and fully honest when I say this, but only the dumbest or the stupidest people would talk about builds or try to come up with builds before it's actually in the game. Okay? Well, long time no see, then why haven't you been here at all my streams, Stab Me Ghostface? You should be here every day, right? Anyway, when it comes to builds, guys, please remember, only the dumbest people, only the stupidest people in the world will start to tell you, oh my god, this is going to be so good. How do you know? Has it been tested? Have you shown the testing live? Have you actually done the testing? Because look, the swords have all new modules. How do we know what the modules are going to do? And Mr. D2, can you read up there? Do you see the message at the very top of the stream? I put it there so that nobody has to actually ask, but you should be able to check from Twitter and from the official Discord. But there you go. It's right up there at the top, you know? If you use your eyeballs, you can see. Now then, coming back to the issue of builds. A lot of people like to ask me about builds. What build are you planning? What build are you going to do? Don't ever ask. Because like I said, unless your IQ is room temperature, only the dumbest people would ever predict a build or theory craft a build. And you want to know why? I've seen so many of those content creators out there, literally theory craft a build. Within 5 seconds of the game going live, the build is completely irrelevant because they didn't understand a damn thing about it. Never do that. Never fool your community. Never lie to your community. I'm a straightforward guy. All right? And I'm brutally honest. I'm bluntly honest. I'm rudely honest because I don't give a damn about their feelings. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is facts, not feelings, right? So here are the facts. Look, when something is added to the game, we need to test it scientifically. Check the lab, check the clear times in the field. We need to see, feel. Are we getting faster? Are we getting like significantly faster results? Are we getting better results? Is this truly changing our build, or is it just a small, minor aesthetic change? You know, these are the little things that we need to understand. So until we actually test something, there is no point in discussing builds or theory crafting stuff, because theory crafting bullshit is literally content that is done by people who have no idea how to actually entertain their community. You know, I've seen it so many times on a lot of other games. Yeah, D2, Twitter and the First Descendant official Discord, that is the official sources. You don't go to Nexon. Nexon is just the publisher of this game. The official sources of information are the First Descendant Twitter and the official Discord. Voiceless One I did, but that is not relevant to our current stream, therefore it shall not be discussed. If there is nothing that needs to be discussed in regards to TFD, then we don't discuss it here. Because what's the point? I have no interest in discussing these things. I'm not a chatting stream after all. Sorry for the repeat, think you missed it. You've been running Luna and Valby and Axion. Are they okay in your opinion? Of course they're fine. Have you seen me run them? If you've seen me actually running them, then of course they're fine. If you haven't seen me running them, then why haven't you been at my streams every single day, Big Fish? The question is not you asking me, do I think they're fine? The question is, why weren't you tuning into the streams to actually watch and see what I'm using? So you answer that question for me. If you genuinely support, and I say this to everybody, look, if you genuinely support me, why aren't you at the streams? Why aren't you guys at the streams when I'm playing TFD? You don't want to support other games? Fine. But why aren't you at the streams when I'm playing TFD to see what I'm using? Rather than asking me what I think of a character, what characters have you seen me play? What characters have you watched me play on stream? And if you don't know, and if the answer is I don't know, why? Why haven't you been there? Because if you genuinely support RealAsianRobot as a creator, you genuinely support what I do, you should be there. Of course, Colossus, we are the best for a reason. And this is why I encourage people. You can't make an excuse for not being here. If you genuinely support, you should be here. That is still not an excuse, Big Fish, because other people are on vacation and they still tune in. So you should still be tuning in too. There are no excuses, people. If you support, you be here. If you missed it, go back, watch, and catch up. Or wait and watch the future streams to see what is being used. But if you have to ask, it means you have not been supporting. Then in that case, please go watch your wife's stream instead, KJ Slagman. Okay, look. Whatever you say, it's still not an excuse. At the end of the day, you can choose between your wife or you can choose between the stream. But if you want the information, you got to be here. And that's why we K-pop in Chosen One. You see, those who are here, they know. They know. What is my favorite Descendants? None. I have nothing that I favorite. There's some that I like a bit more, but I wouldn't even call them favorites because I barely use them. Like I could say Haley is my favorite, but I have literally never used her on stream because she's literally garbage. So it's okay if they're being sarcastic. I'll be sarcastic right back. I like to play with my audience, you know? Yeah, you better be sorry, big fish. I'll be watching you. But anyway. Have probs PS5 Pro and attacking with skills, they jump on bike instead of using skills. Mr. Andrew Spibby, I'm a PC player, so if you're having a problem with the PS5 Pro, go to the official Discord and ask there. They may be able to help you better. Well, good. Keep watching me, all right? Tell your wife to go into a corner. You should be watching me. Listen, Ghost Rider, I totally get it. I totally get it. But that is the same reason why I say, if you cannot find the time, then wait till you have the time and then watch. Because if you're asking constantly what I think about it, it means that you haven't tuned in. If you haven't tuned in, you're missing information. When you miss information, then of course you won't know what is the best. Now, that also, if you don't have time to watch the streams, here's another secret. Did you know that people will absolutely know exactly what is going on if they watch the videos? Because guess what? If I make a build for that season, it means it is viable for the content for that season. That's a little secret right there. So technically, this is why I'm giving Big Fish a hard time, because if he had actually watched the video where I played Valby and made that video, he would have known. All right. And same thing for Luna, because guess what? I made a build for Ultimate Luna and I've been playing that several streams. And listen, Bone Collector, I get that, but that's also a choice that you make. If you choose to miss the streams, then, you know, fair is fair, right? You can't really be asking me, how is this going to go? How is that going to go? Because the videos are there. If you miss the streams, there are the videos, right? You can't watch every single stream because you've got real life and work. Sure. Okay. No problem. But in that case, all right, you better at least be up to date on the information, because if I post an uploaded video and you are unaware of it, means you're not really watching. So that's why I say there are no excuses. If you support a streamer, they have to be a part of your life. I get that real life takes precedence, but at the end of the day, I'm here to build a community. I am here to build up a strong community of people that are here all the time. So although I get that I might have a hardline stance, but if this intensity is not for you, if you're not here to be like, to give your life for the Robot Nation, that's okay. Live your life. But just don't expect me to cater to you as an individual, because the support that you give is the support that you get. All right? Fair is fair. If you're not somebody that's regular at every single one of my streams, watching every single one of my videos, and you ask me questions that have already been released as public information, then I will tell that person, look, you got to be at the streams, and I expect the support. Because if I'm not seeing the support, then that means I make less revenue, which means that I don't make the content for you, right? So it's a cycle, and it's a fair cycle, all right? A lot of the times, look, some people might think I'm too hardline, I'm too harsh. That's okay. Go watch a different streamer. Go watch a different content creator, because I'm clearly not the person for you. But if you want somebody that's going to be honest about their business and honestly wants to build up a strong community, you want to support that kind of person because you know that I'm trustworthy, then support. But you also got to understand that, look, the support that you give, the effort that you put into me is the effort I put into you, because I recognize every single one of the people that has watched my streams. I recognize every single one of the names. I know who's donating and who's not. I know who's really here and who's not. So some people think that just watching 1 or 2 videos is support enough. It's not. You are a viewer, but you are far from a supporter. Supporter is different. To be a supporter, you got to be down for the Robot Nation, because at the end of the day, we're a community. And for those of us in the inner circle, we're a family. That's what I'm here to build up. And that's what I will always be here to build up, because that's the only way for any individual to have a truly big, strong community that will follow them no matter what game they're playing. And that's what I want. I don't want to just be locked to TFD, because you can see it already. When I don't play TFD, the chat numbers drop to just my regulars, to just those within the family. And that's okay with me. But they're the ones that receive my full support. They're the ones that will get any question answered no matter what. But most of the time, they don't even have that many questions to ask because they're up to date. So remember, the effort you give to somebody is the effort you get in return. I'm a very fair and honest person.
A new member has arrived.
Some people don't like that. Some people want me to cater to everybody no matter what, and I'm not going to do that because that's a waste of my time. It is a waste of my effort, and I'd rather be putting in effort to the people that truly love and support me. Thank you, Colossus. Hope to see you at many of my streams and not just these ones. Yeah? But anyway, look, I get it. You don't have the time to watch every single stream. That's okay. But just don't expect the same level of support from me when you guys ask questions that have already been made public information. I expect you all to at least know the public information. If you see me make a build video, you know it. You know that it's viable. If you don't see me make a build video, then there is a Robot Nation t-shirt. Go to my merch store, buy one with a logo. All right? We've got merch. If you want to represent, you should be wearing it then. I don't need to make a Robot Nation t-shirt. Wear my logo. In fact, you'll see me wear it on some of my other t-shirts as well. I love wearing my own logo. It's on my cap all the time. Although mine is a first edition, so this is a first edition, so it's been worn down after the years, but yeah, you know, this is the old first edition one. The newer ones are slightly higher quality, but this is an old first edition. So there you go. There's your merch right there. Well, I'm happy to deliver the best builds. I hope you have a solution for your PS5 problem. Just make sure to check in the official Discord because I'm not on a PS5 Pro and therefore I cannot advise you on how to solve the problem of hopping onto a bike instead of using a skill. Like, it sounds like there's a double binding on your controller, but I don't ever use a controller. I am strictly keyboard and mouse. So best thing to do, Andrew, make sure you check with the official Discord. Other PS5 players in there should be able to help you with your query or your problem. That should be all right. And hopefully you'll get a solution as well. Now, that being said, I also wouldn't say that my builds are absolutely the best. I'm certain there are better niche builds out there for specific content, but for all-rounder builds, yeah, you can trust mine because I usually just build the laziest build possible that can get you decent clear times, and that's good enough. Well, Jimbo, 3 Catalysts is better than 0. And here's the other thing. The resources that you used on Catalyst were all farmable in-game. It's not like you had to pay for it. So, you know. That's cool. Like, some people like to use controller when playing on PC. I don't mind that, but I can never do it. I need my mouse and keyboard. I can't. I literally cannot with the controller. I've tried. But I'm not going to lie to you. It's pretty rough out there for me. Okay. Now you guys are going to see a strategy game, but y'all can keep discussing TFD, by the way. I believe they are US prices, yeah. Because my store is US, but it ships worldwide. The company that I use as my store is in the US, but it does ship worldwide. So it should be USD prices. You can send them an email to double check, but I'm 95% certain it's USD prices.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just going to slightly tune down the sounds even more. This game is a strategy game, actually. So I don't know how many of you have seen me play real-time strategy games, but in general, I do enjoy playing them from time to time. A few million would have been cool. I don't think they're ever going to give you a few million, man. So what I'm doing in this particular mission is I'm being an absolute nerd by sending my enemy forces like directly to the enemy's base, because I've got an honor guard in this game. Once you build up a certain amount of like forces and conquer territories, you'll be able to just have an honor guard and just send them against the enemy. I'm playing the orc race right now. Well, that's the whole point of TFD. You're supposed to just mow everyone over. Do I stream on Twitch? No, just YouTube only. I despise Twitch, and I will forever despise Twitch. I don't think I'll ever like Twitch. I think Twitch is extremely nerdy. No! My vehicle is so dead. Let's go. Get out of there. Well, I mean, it is true. Like, that is literally the whole point of TFD. You're supposed to constantly get stronger. You're supposed to constantly be a badass. If you're not a badass, then you're, you know, doing it wrong, essentially. Sorry, while my crew destroys bases, I'm gonna build up a little bit. I gotta get rid of the war track. Oh man, I lost one of the units, but that's fine, I guess. I don't really care. I want these guys to just slaughter everything here. Once they do, we're good. So like I said, for anyone that's wondering, I'm just bullying my opponent right now. Enjoy, Colossus. But yeah, I'm just not interested in Twitch at all because I find that they take too much of a cut from their streamers. They don't pay well enough. And the quality of their content and the quality of what they do is just pretty bad in general. So I am not a huge fan of Twitch, and I don't think I ever will be. I just don't think they're a good platform. Now, I would change my mind if they genuinely offered me like a solid contract or something. But since I've heard they don't do that anymore, you know, kind of pointless for me to hope for that. So I'm just going to chill and, you know, I'm just going to chill on it and not worry too much. So now, my characters, my orcs are going to capture these points to get me more resources. Well, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, for me, Twitch drops and all that kind of stuff is like super pointless. And the only reason I say that is because what is the point of a Twitch drop? Like, it's just free stuff, sure, but you have to watch some streamer for a while. I don't know, I don't find that useful or helpful. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a little bit too nerdy like that. But yeah, I don't find much value in it. Okay, I'm trying to wait for this to build up. Good for poor people. Lol. One thing which I'll always say, and you know, I know how this comes across, but I'm still gonna say it anyway because I really don't care how I come across. But quite frankly, those who are too poor need to be working on their hustle and grind, because that's what I'm doing every single day. I'm always working on my hustle and grind. Because without that hustle and grind, you know, you're just not gonna have a great time in life.
What is it?
The new Void boss, I'm probably not going to do that too early. I'm going to focus on farming the sword first, but I envision that it'll probably be the same. Probably other content creators will rush it first because they know that I don't do the new Void intercept. But I've also got a family event tomorrow, so we'll see how much time I have. That being said, the swords are definitely my first priority. Okay, let's conquer this for a second, and I don't know why the second computer is not dead, because I just wiped out their whole base, but whatever. I've already given my thoughts on it, Colossus. If you weren't here when I was talking about it, then there is no further need for me to elaborate on that. Hence the point of, you gotta tune in early and listen to what I have to say. But again, same thing. I don't know why you're asking so many questions about how I think about this and that, but there's literally no point. I'll give my judgment when I actually experience it in the game. So you want to be a part of the Robot Nation, Colossus, I'll tell you, never ask my opinion on anything. Wait till I actually go through it, then ask my opinion afterward, and I'll usually give you an idea of it. That being said, again, what opinion can I give now? We haven't gone through the new content, right? Unless you expect me to psychically, magically, somehow in my mind tell you exactly what is supposed to go on. Come on, that's a bit ridiculous, right?
We'll make it okay. If you say so, let's get looting, stinking chaos boys!
I can understand and also agree to that somewhat, because quite frankly, when I personally was when I personally didn't have any wealth, the first thing I was concerned with was making more wealth. So yeah, that does make sense to me. I do agree to an extent that if somebody is saying that they're too broke or too poor, they probably need to hustle and grind a little bit. Because, as I mentioned, it is exactly what I would do. I tend to be very focused on my hustle and grind because it's just too important to me. I can't reasonably create a good life for myself and my family if I'm just the kind of person that doesn't care, you know? But yeah, as much as I can, I'll give you guys plenty of opinions on the stuff in the game when I get a chance to come to grips with it. So those of you waiting on my opinions and judgments, just wait till later. You know, we'll play through the game and we'll see how things go.
For Gork and Mork. Jobs are good and boss.
Right now, let me build up. So right now, I tried to sort of be scummy and get an early victory, but I don't think it'll work out for me. So right now, since I cannot acquire an early victory, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and squeeze what I can out of both of these positions. If I can squeeze what I can out of both of these positions, I should be good to go. I'm also getting my builders to like speed build right now, as much as they possibly can.
Build it right up for you.
One of them, though, I'm gonna send over here to build this.
What is it?
Now we're gonna get that guy built up.
Wake up, boys. This is mine for fighting and winning. I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Now send me boys here.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. It now belongs to the Ajax.
This is my big dangerous war boss. Check it out, they've actually built up like a little base like right here, which is wild as shit. I'll use these fly boys over here. Okay, let's get some leaders for these guys. Well, we'll see whether or not they have a proper use. Like I said, I'm open-minded about it. I'm very, very open-minded about it. But I don't know what will be the final result, like whether or not it will be something that people use solo or to speedrun or stuff like that. There's a lot of options, but we don't know what the final result will truly be.
Build it right up now.
I'll leave one guy here. Okay, good. Now capture this and deny them resources.
What do you want?
Once I capture this, I will be in a position of power, relatively speaking. So right now, like, I've got to upgrade all these buildings. And then we'll carry on from there. Okay, these guys can build this up. Good, build that. This guy gets in here. My shooter squad. I'll send the big shooter squad over here. So they can sit there and breathe. Now, these guys need to build 2 of these right here. These 2 will be used for power. Okay, we're gonna split the squads a little bit. This is squad 1. As soon as this is captured, we're going to move over here. And these melee boys, we will put them here as part of squad 2.
Who is getting shot up? It now belongs to the Ajax.
What's it?
Okay, build a 3rd right there. Got that. Mega armored heroes. Area suppression, I did actually showcase it. It was pretty good. I think a lot of people saw that build as well, which was pretty nice. But funnily enough, I haven't released a new one for this season. I do want to update her build for this season, which I think would be really, really good. But we'll see whether or not I can. Okay, this will be Formation 2. Formation 1 is over here. I don't know why these guys are doing this, but okay. They should be trying to take the spot from me, but I guess I'm not that interested. We'll send the war truck over here and put it there. This will be part of Force 2. Force 1 can stop these guys immediately. Okay, I'm gonna back off again.
Until taken hold victory.
What's the no? I wasn't listening.
All right, this guy is what we call a is what we call a mega armored knob. He's a big tough hero unit that we're gonna use. By the way, if anyone wants to talk about TFD, please feel free to talk about it. I'm just playing this to entertain you guys in the meantime, and I've got nothing else to do, so. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I like playing the strategy game to pass time. But I am genuinely, like, honestly, I am looking forward to at least checking out how several of the other characters will function with swords. See, that's what a lot of people have already been saying, and I've made as much of a judgment in my recent video, Big Fish, talking about people being bored with the game, because we are bored. We are very bored with the game. We want the game to be better. We want the game to deliver higher quality, but it cannot deliver higher quality if it continues to maintain the status quo. So I think that that's where our heads are at right now. Oh, damn it. Come on. Upgrade this. Good. Getting my orcs to shoot these guys. Kill the hero unit. Okay, good. Now quickly kill their troops. Anything bad going on here? Okay. So I'm gonna run first. Oh, come on. Silly builder unit. Run, kite them. Okay, there we go. Now these guys are pretty tough, but we're gonna absorb all the gunfire like we normally do.
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
How's Squad 2 doing? Squad 2 is doing fine. Okay, good. Alright. 2 minutes until we win, so we'll just save the game here. So we don't want to be accidentally losing, you know? Okay, I think we've gotten most of their forces down, but we're going to build this up. Let's only play one mission on AP and then Wall Crasher, and that's it. I don't know if it's play one mission on AP. I mean, I do like the Axian Plains, but I don't feel that it's just play one mission, you know? I feel like the Axian Plains has plenty of viability, at least in my personal opinion. I could always be wrong, but I don't think I am.
What can we do for you?
2 minutes until taken hold victory.
Okay, 2 minutes until take and hold victory. Need to get more Bernie research. I'm waiting for my big upgrade.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
I love orcs in the Warhammer 40k universe. They are awesome. As a faction, I mean. I do like playing orcs. They're pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna move these guys back. Repair this. Everything else is fine. Oh wait, is this their stronghold? Their stronghold is right here? Okay, let's attack.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. I'll rip 'em apart. I'm too big to be beat.
1 minute until taken hold victory.
Just gonna wreck their base for a second. We're gonna pull back now.
30 seconds until taking hold victory.
I don't know if I'd call it fun to organize your side, but I kind of get what you mean. Most of the time, it's more heartache than fun, I tell you. But I hear you. I kind of get what you're saying. Okay, 6 seconds till we win. Okay, taken hold, victory acquired. Done. Yay! I beat these guys. I almost said I beat these guys off, but I meant I beat these guys back. Okay, let's get 2 pieces of war gear. Sweet! My boss is like fully decked out now with like heavy melee damage.
New
I lost one
subscriber
squad,
detected.
but never mind. I'll worry about that squad a little later. Welcome, new subscriber. Later on, I'll film the patch notes video live again. But yeah, I hope that the new trigger modules will be good. I mean, I don't think about grinding them. I just play when I'm on. But, you know, if I've got a reason to be on, I'm in no hurry to get them all mastered. Well, hence the major problem of all that. All right, let's do like a campaign mission shortly, which we will. But first, I'm gonna save. Commander. Yep, let's buy a new unit. Back at my base, I'm gonna reinforce it. So deep strike units are units that you can choose to immediately spawn into the map if you want to. They're pretty useful, pretty handy dandy, but it's up to you whether or not you want to use them. Like, I do like to use them, but it depends on my needs. Okay, good. I've got plenty of deep strike forces ready. We're gonna save and then end our turn. So this is a mix of like the actual real-time strategy game and also a big overall map. This is a very old game, but they remastered it recently, and I've been playing it as my downtime game. It's a lot of fun. Auto-resolve, because I've already gotten the maximum amount of wins for my... Oops. Ah! Did I end turn by accident? Oops. Auto-resolve. Ended turn twice for no reason. I still have all my commander units. But that was kind of a waste, so I'm going to reload that previous one. Okay, now we end turn properly. Auto-resolve. Because I'm going to win the auto fights anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, let's just double check my deep strike units. Okay, we're ready. Let's go delete this faction off the entire map. Wait, can I not deep strike? Oh, I can't deep strike. Whatever.
Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known.
Yeah. Well, Dota is Warcraft 3, so it's based on that. Anyway, these guys are chaos. They're all absolutely batshit insane, and they're pretty funny.
Grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling.
Yes, indeed, Speedy Ink.
Any
Yes,
would-be
indeed.
conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. All right, let's start. I wonder, because I've never fought them with orcs before. I want to see how batshit insane they'll be. One second. Just checking whether or not you're watching at the current time speeding, because that seems to be like you're watching it a bit back.
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet. Blood for the blood god. Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror. Yes.
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every
The voice acting in
direction,
this game was
and
notoriously
yours
bad,
shall be the
so
cries of death and horror.
the so-called batshit insane people sound ultra batshit.
The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god.
Yo, we're totally gonna be gifted.
We are ready.
Here's the boss. We're ready. Green is best. Here we go.
Okay, so here's how this works. When it comes to these specialized missions, we will usually be given like some objectives and stuff. Okay, gonna build 2 builder units and start by building my basic build up. I'm sure we'll get to play die at some point, Stabby Ghostface. It's just a matter of when.
They're preparing to march to their doom.
I got the good bits for this fight. Now,
So we're gonna attach this guy here.
yeah, ready.
Everything seems ready.
Which
Okay, these guys are builder units. I'm gonna have them build
time to
2 generators.
Belongs to the orcs.
Now, usually for these ones, oh, fair enough.
we'll do it.
We're ready.
But in that case, if you want to comment, you might need to refer to specifically where you're commenting at.
Boss, do we skip
Especially if you're commenting back, because we may not understand, like if you're watching it back and then commenting later, we may not understand like what you're trying to talk about or say. So just be aware of that.
Hold on to the pin. Throw the hard off.
Crap.
Just because we've not rushed something, we want to be
Sod off.
Okay, this is pretty rough.
Green is best. What can we do for you? I'll dump them all up. Ready? Don't hold on to that end of it. Yours.
Okay, we survived the first basic assault, which is important.
They call me Stumpy. You point, we go.
Okay, now we return to the central area.
And ready for fragging stuff. We
And we
better
prepare
be going
accordingly.
to a fight.
Okay, so now we wait here and leave our troops sitting and stewing for a minute.
which way?
The early part of some of these like specialized missions is you kind of have to just sit and wait. Mostly because you don't have resources, so I'm waiting to build my resources.
They call me Stumpy.
Now I'm gonna take all these guys. We're pretty much ready and good to go. And we're gonna advance in a forward direction. Now, in order to defend my base effectively,
They call me Stumpy.
as much as I hate this, I'm gonna have to leave my killer can here.
Stomp! Stomp! Stomp!
That's right, Stompy. You go stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay. Okay, this is gonna suck, but we're gonna take over that spot over there.
What now?
Oh, it's empty. Nice. We'll usually have to bum around this initial area first to get settled in, I suppose.
What is it? Stinking
We better be
chaos
going
boy. It now belongs to the Lord. What?
Okay, let's build up there.
Fix your cabin.
You do it.
Build up a tower there as well. Just the one.
I have the power of Gork and Mork. They won't see us coming. Nothing can stand in my way.
Okay, those guys are dead. I just want to take a look
They
around this
won't see
area
us coming.
so I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
Whatever.
Ah, so to enter my base, they need to go through this zone. Which means theoretically, we can use this as a singular defense zone. I think it'll work that way. Well,
Here's the boss.
let's find out by moving my troops up here first to remove the fog of war.
What's it? I'm not doing anything.
As you guys can see, I actually do enjoy these types of strategy games. Okay, so there's no realistic access for the enemies here, so we'll just
Whatever.
sort of plonk my units there, and they can defend temporarily. Also, I can finally increase my mic volume because the neighbor stopped construction. Okay. It's a remastered version of an old game,
I'm working on something.
which is what is so interesting about it. I like it because it is a remaster. You know, it's a fun little remaster.
Please, no more kissing. What's it? What?
Okay, we need to build up this. It's called a pile of guns.
Who's gonna make
That's
it
our
nice
upgrade
and
building.
strong? Yes,
Okay, we'll build up some additional defenses here temporarily.
I'm not doing anything.
Move the builder unit back. Buy invisibility for the builder unit. This thing can stay. Let's gain more resource production. I'll wait a little bit and then up the power production as well for now. Quick bathroom break before I carry on. Okay. Alright, the builder units are now invisible, which is good. That's a good basic start. Now we're gonna upgrade their armor so that they're not complete garbo in combat.
Ready for stomping?
Okay. I need this, and then I need this. There's 2 units that I'm gonna need to build, which is a shooter squad and a tank buster squad. They will usually serve a pretty useful purpose for now.
I'm ready for Frankenstein.
This is usually the boring part of the game. We wait, and we slowly upgrade certain things. I try not to queue too many upgrades because I want to build up a strong enough force that can actually be useful in combat. So I build one at a time while waiting. And then this gives me time to build up my resources as well.
No more kissing.
Let's build another power plant. And you know what? Just to multiply resources faster, another power plant. This effectively doubles the rate temporarily. This thing is about 50% done. We need to get blastier towers, which will help our stationary defenses.
Green is best.
Now we'll let this squad reinforce itself and get ready.
Sod off.
We're gonna make our tank busters invisible as well, which will happen in a little while. Now we've also got to upgrade most of these guys with commanders, so we'll take our time and do it one step at a time. So we'll start here. The more commanders they have, the better. Okay, 68%. I'm being very, very cautious about my resource spending. But like I said, for these types of missions, you got to be extra careful.
Biggest and the strongest.
Okay, 1 leader here. As soon as this is done, we get that. Then we're going to improve the hit points of the bosses, which is going to be important. And then we should have enough resources to also build another little banner here. These banners are actually for defense, so they help to hold the line.
That's at the green is best.
Okay,
Where's the fighting? Go
leader
bother
here.
me. I'm working on something.
I at least need this as soon as possible, but I'll worry about it later. Okay.
What's it?
Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of resources, but we do need another banner ASAP.
What now?
Okay, we're gonna contribute another banner here.
I'm not doing
This banner is gonna get upgraded. Yes, 10-hour maintenance. It's a relatively big update, dude, so you don't have a choice. TFD will be back in 8 hours, so please enjoy it then. Okie dokie day.
Up yours.
I love the orcs because they're just ridiculous. They just say this kind of shit all the time.
Stuck in with the boys.
Okay, we're good. Now this guy is going to get added here. Okay, these leaders are getting constructed. This area should be able to at least hold out in case of emergency. We'll call this Unit 2. Unit 2 will be ready for combat. Unit 1 is going to conquer the next area, so that's going to happen soon.
Storm boys is ready for a fight.
But we do need one more tank buster squad. Well, we already went through it, but don't worry. Later on, I'll film the patch notes video live, as we always do after I eat my lunch in front of all you guys. We'll film the patch notes video live, post up the video and everything. So you know how things go. But yeah, I don't know if things will be good, but well, they're unlikely to be terrible. Okay, this
Here to
upgrade's
blow stuff up.
not useful yet. We are not going to improve this just yet.
Hold on to the pin. Throw the other part. It's too big to be beat.
Okay, for now we are sort of semi-good. I'm going to make some more defenses because that makes the most sense right now. And we can finally build the mega armored knobs. They're helpful. They're very, very helpful because they're a powerful boss unit that we can utilize. Then we got to save up for the big orky fort, but for now, we can already move out. I knew they were going to attack at that moment. Haha! So we're going to, as the orcs say, crump them good. Upgrade this tower. And we're going to get rid of their mines.
So many spots for him to hide like sniveling grots.
So now we're going to actually attack with our forces. And we're going to rip through the enemies real quickly. We're going to break both of their defensive towers. So that's going to happen right now. Well, after these guys get ripped apart. Okay, good. Destroy the Chaos Shrines. First, we destroy their defensive structures, then we destroy the rest. Okay, defensive structure 1 is down. Okay, defensive structure 2 is down. Now there's this big, gigantic Shrine of Death. Holy crap. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't instantly eliminate my troops.
If you don't want to get dead, look out. It's got demons in it. Let's jump out and get you.
Okay, there's apparently demons in those shrines, which is absolutely lovely. Yeah, sure. I'm looking forward to the whole death thing. Anyway. What we're going to do is we're going to very quickly destroy this defensive tower. Then we need to make our way back here as soon as that's done. Okay, defensive structure is down. Oh, I guess we can destroy this too. Okay, good. Now, I'm going to go take cover there. We'll build up the Orky Fort. We'll get the boss's custom weapons. Increase the Stormboy speed. This is okay so far. We need to build the mech shop. This will give us access to mechanized units, which is probably important.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. We'll smash him up, but good. What are you waiting for? This is taking forever.
Ooh, that guy almost died.
What can we do? Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Stinking chaos, boys. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. This is gonna be a squeak. Where is he? Needs something fixed.
Okay, as soon as these guys are dead and the squad recovers, should be alright. Okay, remove the mines on the ground. Now we are going to capture this strategic location while we get our mech shop up and running. And now that the mech shop is up and running, this is where the fun begins. We are going to do something slightly silly. We are going to just go for the heavy armor plating. We technically shouldn't right now because it's what we would call a bad idea, but we're going to go for that bad idea. Then we're going to upgrade some of these defensive locations as well.
Hello? Who's
No someone's gonna stop Headhunter Cole. Touch me again. This'll be our world. This'll be my world. It now belongs to the orcs.
Okay, we now have control over that point. And we're going to come back here to relax for a second. We're going to build up 2 Mad Docs. These guys are healer units that can be attached to my current units. So we're going to build 2 of them. And like I said, this was a gigantic waste of resources, but it is what it is.
Who's ready for surgery?
Okay.
No pain, no gain.
This is crazy fella. He is batshit crazy.
It's gonna hurt a lot, but you'll be better. You'll see.
And then once we get 1 more healer, we're good.
Who's ready for surgery?
Okay, well, this 1 more healer is now going to attach to the other squad here. Now, while the enemy's attacking, we're going to buy a couple of upgrades here. This is pretty darn nasty. And the last thing we need is this. It's pretty important as an upgrade. We can't go without that 1 upgrade because that one is crucial. Okay, well, so far so good. Okay. Now, we need to go and build a structure there. And this happy fellow over here will come and quickly build another side structure here.
Make it nice and strong.
Almost good to go. Once we save up enough, we'll purchase that and we're good. Gotta get more rockets everywhere. Okay, grab this upgrade and we're good now. Then we're gonna increase economy again, which is thankfully easy to do.
What's it? What's it?
I'll put those guys in there temporarily.
What's it?
Move these guys back to base.
I have the power of God. And we're under attack. This is gonna be a straight feast.
See this big vehicle unit? Yeah, that's gonna die very quickly. Thankfully. Because it stands no chance against massed orcs. Destroy Defiler factories. Well, we now have a side objective, don't we?
What's in it for me?
So why don't we go destroy their factories real quick?
What's in it?
Oh my god, they sent an actual, like, final unit against me? LOL, Bloodthirster.
Make more. Surprise. Who would dare attack us?
Okay, their demon is dead. Woo! That's the power of the orc boss's special ability. So good. Okay. Now, how do I get to the Defiler focus area? Alright, let's start along this pathway. Yeah, we're not gonna go for the Chaos Shrines. We're gonna go stop the Defilers first because those guys are wild. Okay, that. And then that. And this. Oh, we can't yet. Uncool.
I'm not doing anything.
But there's other ways.
Build it right up.
I'm the big boss.
Get another PowerPoint ready and steady. Okay. Okay, let's start by shooting down these guys. Good. Looks like they're all dead to rights.
Okay.
Here's a big turret. Oh man. We're gonna get these guys out of there. This forces the turret to change targets temporarily.
Boys are coming. What can we do for you? What is it? What's locking it in?
Okay, we're gonna, just for shits and giggles, build up like 3 of these right here. I love using the Orc Leader's ability, it's so good. These guys might be possessed by demons, but they ain't shit. Okay, good. So while my forces recover real quickly...
I got the good bits for this fight.
Good. We'll move this back here.
Ready.
Okay. Now we're gonna build up a nice little triple. And this is upgraded. Sorry, just checking my upgrades. Okay, upgraded. This is not upgraded yet. Okay, we're good for now. We're just gonna take this location, although we don't need it, but we're just gonna take it anyway. While this location builds up.
What's it?
I love creating ways of just disrupting my enemies' formations. It's always fun. I think I'll have to build it somewhere there.
The good un, boss. We're under attack. Yeah.
Okay, they're no match for my defensive structures. They're all pretty much gonna die. Good lads, good lads.
I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking.
Okay, I think the ones that slip through are gonna hit my base, but it doesn't really matter because my base can defend itself. Okay, we have this point, we have this location. Now let's go stop more of the enemies. We need to...
Boss, who is getting shot?
Uh-oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Teleport back. Start chopping. Okay, was not expecting that.
Ours too big to be beat.
But we gotta do 2 things at once. We can't just do one thing at one time. So we're gonna...
What's in it for me?
Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. No, it was shorter last time, by the way, just so you know. Last time the maintenance was shorter than this time.
We gotta go. Where's Batman? Lava go? We need more aggression. We need more noobs. If we leg it, we can fight again another day. Go. I got just what you need.
Alright, survived. This was a almost death type situation, but we were okay. We gotta get rid of the hell talons. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys go back there. You have to actually build up a defensive force. Oh, damn it. We lost the mech? Ah, shit. Okay, that's really not good. That is very not good. Okay. Since we lost the mech, we're gonna have to power up in other ways. No problem. Shape of Dreams is very good, and I will be enjoying playing it maybe a bit later as well. It's never longer than stated, dude. Well, 1 or 2 times, yes, it has been longer than stated. But I will just say it again, that's 1 or 2 times. We can't really say that it's longer than stated when it's just once or twice, you know? At least to the best of my knowledge. Now we're gonna build some looter trucks. And 2 of these. We're gonna supplement our forces now. Okay, good. Everything all good.
Who's ready for surgery?
Now while my army sits here for a second, we're gonna just real quickly
Gonna make it nice and strong.
go wild and ham. I was making more defenses at the same time building up all this.
Who's ready for surgery? So many improvements.
Ready for stomping? We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
Oh, special time to operate. So many
Wanna get stuck in with the boys?
Okay, we're ready. I'm gonna send in everybody over there. And my vehicles are gonna move faster.
What's it?
Okay, we're good. Our defenses are ready. We're gonna stop the defilers first, which is soon, but once my forces get there, we'll charge in all at once. But yeah, I've been loving Shape of Dreams, honest to God. Lots and lots of fun. Truly one of the better games of this year. NeoWiz did a really impressive job, and I'm honestly quite stoked that, you know, I was allowed to be a partner with them. They are good. They are good. But at least on maintenance days, you know, we get a chance to play some other games, chill. I like just showcasing stuff to you guys and relaxing.
What is it? I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking faster. Where's the truck? Why's I walking?
Okay, so this is a blank area of space, which is fine.
Locking it in.
And then we have one more looted tank. All right, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
Nothing can stand in my way. He's ready for a fight.
This is how much my enemies stand no chance right now. These guys are like absolute firepower. They're all about just busting on the enemies with as much inhuman firepower as possible. I love them a lot. They're so much fun. Now it's time for the real deal. Let's go get everybody healed up and ready. Yeah, we Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci. Let's go. Charge! Okay, here we go. Alright, this is done. Okay, now we deal with this. Now we're gonna direct the assault. Okay, I need to make one of these guys.
I'm not doing anything.
Just the one builder unit. If they can sneak through enemy lines and repair this tank, we should be good to go.
Please, no more kicking. Which way?
Okay. Alright, I'm sending in this one squad to infiltrate.
Okay, all right now.
These guys might charge my fortifications, but that's totally fine as well. If they want to, they can. I won't make it easy for them, though.
We're under attack!
Okay, here they come, charging in. Let's hope my defenses are enough to stop them. It should theoretically be, but we'll see.
This tank makes the loudest boom! Any knob knows that! We need more crashing! We're meant for never go!
Okay, good.
Yes. It looks okay to me.
This tank makes the loudest boom!
The thing I'll always like the most about the orcs is that sometimes you can just take some insane defensive positions and somehow still, like, survive. Okay, well, they repair that truck.
What's it? What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
They
We're
shoot
not going
us!
any place scary, are we? Okay, all right. Hello?
I don't know why my builder unit decided that it was a smart decision to just go around when they should never have done that. Silly, silly people.
All right.
Tank ready for blasting! Let's go!
Okay, now
Kind of butt
time to get our whole army back over there. So now we're gonna sweep through the map and kill off everything. Now should be the time where we should be able, because we're fully built up already. There's literally nothing else we can build to be stronger, except for our final unit. But again, it's not necessary right now, so we're just gonna wipe it all out.
loudest boom! Squish them!
I don't know why the enemy AI, but this is part of the stuff that makes games like this so janky. The enemy AI is literally standing there, getting shot. These are some of their elite units. They're just getting shot, taking damage for no reason.
Shooting us! Loot the tank ready for blasting! We need more red paint! Kill it all!
I'm not doing anything.
Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
I have to admit, I also really like how the artillery in this game works, because I just love seeing the enemies like literally fly up in the air when they get artillery blasted. It's beautiful. Point blank artillery shots are always crazy. Okay, we're good.
Well, we'll get there.
I got just what you need!
Yeah, we're on our way. What are you waiting for?
I'm not doing
This didn't take forever. Loot the tank ready for blasting. I knew today was gonna be special. We're ready. You die today! They're shooting us! Get out of there, you stupid bots! You want your head blown up? We gotta get the field down, then smash them up!
Yes, I know that walking into the field of death is death, but, you know, you do realize that that's exactly why we're not doing that.
Still time to operate!
Don't hold on to that end of it!
Ready for fighting.
My units are very silly.
I'm not doing anything. We'll go all sneaky like.
This tank makes the
Yes, blast them, blast them, blast them. Okay, here's another one. Once this last dude is dead, we're all good. Okay. Lol. They think that their Hell Talons actually stand a chance. Okay, we're gonna wipe out this location first. No time for my units to slow down now, so they're gonna do this, all of it on the move. Damn, I lost the storm, boys. That is a deep, deep crying shame. Crap. I can't believe I lost those guys. Crap. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm down 2 engaging units, which is not good, if I'm frank. That's how it is. Okay. We don't need to take this spot, but we do need to clear up the rest of the areas. I can't believe I lost the assault unit. Shit. So for my honor guard units, I can't get them back, which is pretty bad. Because as good as all these units are, whatnot, the assault units are very, very important. Because they're literally the ones that are keeping a lot of the stuff like running by absorbing enemy fire. So that was really, really ungood. But I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Come on, kill the last guy. There we go. Good. Alright, the last guy's done. He's dead. Save game. There should be a shrine somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, that's not the shrine, is it? Okay, it's to the right. Crap, we're gonna need another dock. 2 docks, actually.
Hello? Who's there? Okay. Fix what? Who's ready for surgery?
Don't you? This is what we like, Bets. Yeah, we're all right.
Please, no more kicking. Looks okay to me.
Ain't for me, Stonky.
Okay, let's stop that straight away. And now these guys are all okay.
We're under attack!
Who needs operate? Who you want me to cut?
One doctor will do that. The other doctor is going to join these guys.
The boss? Who's getting shot up? Yeah. I'll duff them all over.
Hello? Who's there? What's wrong with it?
Yeah. This tank makes the loudest boom. Yeah, we're on our way.
Please, no more kicking. Okay.
What? Use the boss.
Who you want me to cut? Who you want me to cut?
Okay, we're gonna keep our troops here temporarily, just until the trucks are repaired. Then we'll move out to the next area. Once this area is repaired as well, we'll get...
What is it? Eyes dead hard. Looter tank ready for blasting.
What's it?
This tank has more health again. Just need to get this thing at least halfway done.
We're under attack!
Who you want me to cut? This won't hurt a bit.
Okay, gave the orcs something really wild called Fighting Juice. It prevents them from instantly dying. So they can still actually recover and be useful in the field.
What now?
Okay, these guys can now go back here.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we? I'm not
And these
doing-
other guys can go back in here.
Yes, that's good.
Alright, we're good. Now we need to go to the next shrine, which is in the corner. So to the corner, how do I get there?
Squish them!
There's no through road here. So I'm assuming we have to go around this area.
Let's go!
Because some of this terrain is completely impassable anyway. Okay.
Let's go! Faster! Yeah, we're on our way.
So my guy's just skirting the death fog area. And yet somehow not dying.
Under attack!
Please, no more kicking. Still going to operate. Fire on, boys. Who needs operate now?
Sod off! In point, we go!
Still going to operate. I got just what you need.
They come to play, have they? The bus goes!
Phew, this is definitely not the easiest assault. Gonna have to back off.
What?
No choice there. Oof.
Faster!
Okay. We are gonna need some serious help. So here's what we do. We have to get our hero units back. Get some of these big tough boys. We should be alright.
What is it?
Losing the honor guards was a big setback, but nothing much we can do. Kind of have to accept it. I don't want to send fighter bombers because they're terrible.
Ready for stomping?
Okay.
Nob's ready for backing. Who's getting shot up?
Don't say.
Got the good bits for this fight.
We still have to hold with base defense, so
If it's what is it they want? Let's go. You need something fixed. You need something fixed. Big is best. You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya?
okay.
Almost hit me, shooter. I got just what you need. We need more red paint. Kill it all.
Alright, this should give me at least some viable firepower.
You need something fixed.
Time to call Kaz. Oh, she says call her in 10 minutes. Okay. I'll set a timer for 10 minutes, then I'll call her. I think after this mission, I'll play some Shape of Dreams. Oof.
We used to shoot you.
These damn Chaos guys are a lot crazier than I expected.
You's a pretty mouthy one, ain't ya? Look at me flash, boss.
Since I haven't broken the cap, it might actually be problematic to hit the cap. Well, that's fine. Once my reinforcements get there, we will go extra crazy. The only thing I can think of to supplement is, at least until I get my Squiggoth, I could make 2 cans. Because I'm lacking melee power right now. My range power is through the roof, but my melee power is severely lacking. And I lost a lot of my honor guard units already.
I got just what you need.
This is not good. Alright, here we go. No choice but to just charge in. Let's go.
We'll clobber the whole lot of them. I'm gonna get me that shooter of yours that thinks to shoot over there. Wasn't expecting that, was ya? Yeah, like shooting squeaks in a barrel.
Okay, first kill the Obliterator units. Because that makes the most sense. After the Obliterator unit is dead, kill the rest. These guys need to die though, like majorly. Okay, good. on, come on, kill him already. Okay, that's done. Alright. So far, not dead. That I view as an absolute win. Boost everybody. Time to finish this. Okay, the Hell Talon factories are gone. Oh my god, they're just wrecking my base right now. Ugh. Oh, this isn't good. Never mind.
Shoot and run. Orcs are back to stay.
I'll leave these guys here temporarily.
Fix your gubbin.
It's okay if this is done.
We're under attack. Which way? You need something fixed. They call me Snotty.
Alright. God damn, I can't believe we just lost all the defenses right there. That is super annoying. Super, super annoying. Alright.
Green is best. If you say so. Don't bother me. I'm working on something. Let's go, Stomach.
Now I have to rebuild this thing. And rebuild this whole area. Great.
What's it? Fix what? Looks okay to me.
First, I'll go fix up this area.
What's it?
Go repair my trucks. Everything here is fine. Okay.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. We're gonna make it nice and strong. On our way. Time to build some. Build it right up. We're gonna make it nice and strong. On our way. We're gonna make
Okay.
it nice and
Let's
strong.
build up all this super fast. Let me call Kaz while I do that. Gotta defend my base. Hey, good morning. How are you, my dear? I'm fine, thanks. Just doing the usual.
Hello? Who's there? Yes, that's
I slept well. Yep, now I'm just doing the TFD maintenance stream, chilling, playing some other games while maintenance is on. Yes, I shall indeed. How did you sleep? Okay.
Wake up, boys. Time for fighting.
Fair, fair. Okay, that is understandable. Fair enough. That sounds pretty normal.
They shooting us.
Pets are crazy in the first place.
Bother me. I'm working on something.
Yes.
Shopping time. We're under attack. Everything ready for blasting. I'm going. Where's the truck? Was I walking? Stop! 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 Time is massive.
Glad that it is.
Where to?
Nope, it definitely wouldn't.
Everything ready for blasting.
Yeah, I know I'm not on mute, chat. It's okay. This is Kaz. Like, I never mute my calls. There's literally no point in me muting my calls, guys.
I'm working on something.
Yeah. So it's okay. Like, of course I'm not on mute. I'm never on mute. Just in case any of you guys worry about me, no, we just talk. We're open. Like, she's the same person that you see on streams with me anyway. So. Oh my God, my orcs are dying. I'm playing my Dawn of War strategy game, so my orcs are dying. Yep. I would love to tell them not to be so weak, but they are.
Look at the size of their guns. We can't run. Please, no more kissing.
This tank makes the land move.
Yep, work hard.
We'll rip their legs off.
Yep, work extra hard. As you should. Yes, I am, but that is literally part of the course, so.
What is it? Let's get him! This tank makes the land move.
I'm happy for you.
He's getting shot up.
You massive nerd.
I'm not doing anything.
Here to fix your gubbin.
This is
This is as decent as it's gonna get.
which way?
What's up?
They call me Stonky.
Yes.
Green is best.
I'm happy that you're happy about it.
What now? On our way.
Yep.
You need something fixed. What is it?
It went in a reasonable manner. For me at least. But I am a reasonable person. Yes, absolutely. 110%. We were designed unreasonable.
This is gonna be a squig feast.
Gretchen is ready.
Yes, you go ahead and do that, and I shall. I shall.
Nice and strong. Build it right.
Alright, love you, bye.
Who is getting shot up?
There we go. Like I said, guys, I literally never mute my calls because this is what happens every morning. So, well, morning for her, but it's afternoon for me. But yeah, we just do this thing on a regular, so I don't worry too much about it. Now, I somehow survived the unbelievable assault that just happened right there. I'm gonna rebuild my defenses. Because as ridiculous as that is, I do actually need a forward squad of... Okay. I do have something of a forward unit. Okay, let's see. Repair this guy, repair that guy, and then go here and chill. Now, in the meantime, while we do that, let's see if we can finish this mission. We have 3 more shrines to destroy on this map. And then after that, I might play some Shape of Dreams while I wait for lunch. Then after lunch, we'll film the patch notes video live again.
This is gonna be a squig feast.
And we can go from there.
We'll clobber the whole lot of them. You almost hit me, shooter. You just can't make the land move. Nothing can stand in my way.
Taste the full power of chaos. Taste my magics and beg for mercy.
No pain, no gain. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. Nothing can stand in my way. Ready for stomping?
Just gonna get rid of these mines.
On my way to do some crushing. This tank makes the land move. The day's too strong. You need something fixed. Run! We fight again later with more knocks. That will go through. Fix what? We's not afraid of nothing. Don't bother me. I'm ready for something. This tank makes the land move.
Okay. Okay.
We'll clobber the whole lot. Smite them, corn! Smite them, my god!
Damn it, I lost my war boss. Oh well.
You let them get ready for bragging stuff. I got that big friend.
I gotta build another can.
Yes, we will! Ready!
Okay.
What's wrong with it?
I can ignore that.
I'm the biggest sword in the force. Surprise!
I got just what you need! Still time to operate!
We're under attack! Forward the team!
These guys summoned the oh, come on. Really? Really? The possessed Marines died? The freaking possessed Marines died? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's not great. Well, I guess Jesus is not really involved in this. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty bad. Okay, okay. I need to recover my forces, so I'm heading back out. At the same time, I will send this to repair these two. We spawned the war boss again. We will need this squad. Who else do I have?
Up yours! The boss? Who's getting shot up?
We have Foot Sloggett. We gotta rebuild an entire fight force.
Look at me, flash boss. Too big to be beat.
Okay, we will summon some knobs. Knobs are the so-called nobles. Okay. Build some docks. 3 should be fine. 2 is okay, but, you know, 3 should be fine. We're gonna change things around a little bit.
Tank ready for blast. Up yours. Yeah, I'm here. Who wants to know? I'm gonna shoot some what stuff do you want?
Okay.
Why's you giving me orders? What's in it ready for bashing? Look at me, flash boss. I have the power of Gork and more. Yeah?
Okay, rebuild my army.
What do Run to your orcs.
Right. Okay, these guys are good to go.
What? I wasn't listening.
Gonna attach them to the shooters.
A lot, but you'll be better. No pain, no gain.
And the other one will be attached to the so-called nobles. Attach them there. And one more guy. Actually, you know what? We'll cancel him first. He's not that important. Oh crap, how's my population count already maximized? That's pretty much not good. Ah, darn. So it means I can't get a full noble squad. Okay. Well, I mean, that also makes sense, but still, that's rough. That's really, really rough. Alright, doesn't matter. We have the squad that we have, and that's good enough. Time to go and assault. Because nothing better to do. Oh, whoa. Enemy army just decides to come pouring out for no reason. Okay. All these lovely demons are dead.
On my way.
Don't hold on to that end of it. If that's what you want, I'm the big boss.
I'm actually going to get rid of this old tank buster squad.
Don't bother me.
As silly as it is. I'll replace it with a can squad.
Boss, who's getting shot up? Time that stomp and kill. Time that stomp and kill.
Okay, that's great, Stompy. Alright, now, let's go find that last... Oh, there's two more. Okay, two more here. Let's go kill them. And hopefully I'll survive.
The duck is in. Time that stomp and kill. I gotcha. Which button makes this thing go?
I swear their lines are hilarious.
I gotcha. Stomp, 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 stomp. They shooting us. Stomp, stomp, stomp. This is what we like, Bats.
Okay, we're good.
The duck is in. On my way.
I want this thing. They're attacking the shrine. Stop them.
This is gonna hurt. A lot. What now? Guns, my
Eyes too big.
Let's go the other way.
We'll climb out.
Lol, this Chaos Lord is literally losing his mind. But the voice acting in this game is still, compared to the other versions of this game, is still horrendously bad. Fun, though. Oh, he became a Daemon Prince. Cool. We're gonna wipe him out, but still cool. Get some fighting juice. Okay, he's done.
Stuck in with the boys.
Now there's only one shrine left, which is in the corner.
Who needs operating on?
So the Demon Prince is dead.
On my way. I'll bring the fighting juice.
And is there anything? Is there a road here? No? Okay.
Send me to the
I think
boys.
there's no road there, so we're still gonna have to go down and around, which means we have to go through multiple enemy territories
Send me to the
to finish this, but we'll try anyway.
fighting juice.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god, those little chaos minions. Literal demon chargers.
This is gonna be a squig feast. Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth! Please don't get the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
Send me to the boys.
Don't be losing your morale like this.
This is gonna be a squig feast. This is what we like, Surprise!
Boost everybody's damage.
A new member has arrived.
Oh? Hey, Shroot. Thank you for 41, pal. How's it going?
We'll clobber the whole Send me to the
Pain, no gain. Time to collect some spare parts. I'll bring the fighting juice. Who you want me to kill?
Okay, I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, nice. Hopefully you had a good trip.
We're under attack! Eyes too big to be beat.
Now, let me build another builder unit.
Hold the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
The duck is in.
This is what we like best! Get what easy! You wanna be one of those? Void Vessel tanks! They call me Stompy! I'm gonna stomp you good!
Hello? Who's there?
Got hit by the typhoon a little. Well, as long as you're safe, you should be alright, pal. That's the most important thing. As long as you're safe.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest!
Okay,
Needs operating on?
let's keep rolling these guys.
Hello? Who's there? We're going.
Gonna bring them over here.
You need something fixed. Wake up, boys. Time to fight. What is it?
Which way?
Oh, one of my cans is dead. I can make another can.
We're under attack.
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, good.
I got the good bits for this fight. Where to?
Okay, stomp this guy.
This is what we like best. I knew today was gonna be special. I wasn't listening. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. That's what I was thinking.
Oh man, the mega armored knobs, come on. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I swear. Very bad timing. I'm playing, for anyone that's wondering, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty. Okay.
I wasn't
Okay, let's go get Stompy, and then we can finally make a Squiggoth for the final assault. When Stompy dies. Okay, now we just need to take this and capture the last shrine. And I win.
Any knob knows that.
Honestly, compared to the other factions that I fought so far, this one was the toughest. These guys were bloody hard. And I lost like all my honor guard as well. Not great. That means after the battle I have to spend the so-called requisition points. I mean, I get them back every turn.
Which way?
But still, it's annoying. The fact that I literally have to spend and recover them.
Other way.
Boo! Boo!
All right.
Okay, the second this is captured, we can push for the finale.
Where to?
It's the final countdown now.
We captured it.
I'm not doing anything. Build it right up for you.
Get on board. They're shooting us. Yeah. We'll clock
New super chat received.
Hey, thanks for the super. See you later, Ronnie. You have a good rest. I will catch you
We're under attack.
later this evening.
Forward the teeth. Don't touch the teeth. Fire on, boys. Fire on, boys.
Feels better.
Phew.
No pain, no gain.
What in the hells are these guys doing?
Now.
But thank you again, Ronnie. I'll owe you some music later on, eh? Alright.
Boss, who is getting shot up?
Whoa, crap. Well, one of them died horrendously. That's not great. The possessed units are insane. So nothing much we can do there.
Dance, you me?
I got just what you need.
Okay, let's pull back first. We are going to need...
What's it?
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. This tank makes the loudest boom.
Who you want me to cut?
Why is mine shootier than yours? There's things to shoot over there?
Yes, that's good.
Don't bother me. I'm working on something. You need something fixed.
I don't know why these guys are so unbelievably tough.
They're shooting us. Mine's shootier than yours. We've got the best shooters there is. I've got the good bits for this fight. We've been waiting.
Okay, these guys are still building up. They just need a little bit more power. And off we go.
What is it?
For my troops here, I'll just station them around here and that should be fine.
Look at me flash, boss. I'm moving already.
Go journey with these guys and meet up.
You'll be better. You'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna get me that shooter of yours. He's got the best shooters there is. I'm moving already. There things to shoot over there. Got it, boss.
Oh man, the plasma shots.
Shootier than yours.
No pain, no gain.
Boss, we gotta shoot some stuff up there.
That completely ripped through everything. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
On my way.
But then again, these guys are decent for a good reason. Okay, good. Everybody's ready? Everybody's fully kitted up. Let's go. Final shrine. Hopefully, once this is done, I can just finish this mission. Most missions like this don't take an hour, but I guess hard mode was a little bit tougher than expected. I really wasn't expecting the enemy to have defenses like this. Holy balls, look at that.
Wasn't expecting that, was ya? That's what I was thinking.
Fire on, boys.
Now, we'll let Stompy die because we're going to create a Squiggoth here as soon as Stompy's dead. Goodbye, Stompy. Okay, I was counting on that. Stompy's dead. And will be greatly mourned, of course.
A squig feast. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. This is gonna be a squig feast. Dodge, you mean? This better be good. We's not afraid of nothing.
Okay, time to create more docks.
What's it? What's it?
Fortunately, we don't really have a choice.
It's meant for fighting and winning. No, she's better than smaller, ruddier orcs.
Who needs operating on? Who needs operating on? Who's ready for
This is
surgery?
gonna be a squig
Who's ready to operate?
This is the final shrine, come on. Get in there and wipe them out.
Dodge, you mean? Dodge!
Get down, Mr. Stabby Bit.
I love the sound of each shooter, don't you?
Who's ready for surgery? Get down, Mr. Stabby Bit.
I love the sound of each shooter, don't you? This better be good. This is what we
Get down,
like
Mr. Stabby Bit.
I love the sound of each shooter, don't you?
The dock is in.
Okay, well that doctor is dead.
Fight again another day.
Now we're gonna send the Squiggoth in.
On my way.
Gonna have to be a little bit clever here. Oh, terrible idea. Ah, well, doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, crap.
Mine shooter earned our wrath. We will steal your blood.
Okay, homie's going absolutely insane. And we lost the mega armors. Oh, crap.
He's got the best shooters there is.
These guys are nuts in every way possible. Did we seriously lose everything? into the possessed Marines. Oh god. Okay, well, never mind. I'll let that happen. The possessed are insane, so I can kind of understand that.
If it's a fight they want.
Let the horror squad do their thing. Okay. First and foremost, that now since we've lost pretty much every single crucial squad and we have no choice, we'll just try and rebuild the entire army here. Get me 2 tanks. Put the tanks out there. This will be the final charge anyway. So we just need to survive long enough to rebuild the army.
You need something fixed.
Put that guy in there.
I'm the biggest ready for stomping.
Okay, Golguts is ready again.
What got me an itchy trigger finger? What is it?
Now we fight at full strength.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Who you want me to cut? Oh, fresh meat! I can
we've
make
been
so
waiting.
many improvements!
Yeah, we've been waiting.
The big downside is that we lack power.
We used to shoot
On my way!
They shoot
Who's ready for surgery?
We gotta shoot some stuff up, yeah?
The doc is in!
We's got the best shooters there is.
Last but not least, we will probably need an army of nubs. And one last doctor.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Something fixed.
This is the new attack force. As soon as the big so-called nobles deploy, we're good. Attach them here. Come on, come on, come on. Almost there.
When the
Bing.
boss ain't around, you listen to me. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
Alright, let's clobber them.
Stand in my way.
No pain, no gain!
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
This is the last sacrifice. Here we go. One final assault.
We're under attack. This is what we like best. This is gonna be a squid feast. Glory in the eyes of the blood god, Korn, is our master. We fight for chaos. Surprise! Slay!
Still going to operate!
Dodge, Huey!
Fire on, boys! This won't hurt a bit. No pain, no gain!
Whew. The possessed are ridiculous and I hate them so much. I know they're supposed to be strong, but goddamn.
I love the sound of each shooter, don't you?
Who you want me to cut?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Why don't they die? Run and shoot, shoot and run. There's things to shoot over there. I'm moving already. Well, give me some full of holes. I'm going back. There better be more, boss, because we'll be done with these right quick. Run and shoot, shoot and run.
On my way! Time to collect some spare parts! Get there, a stabby bit!
This is what we like best.
Time to collect some spare parts! Huh?
Okay, first get rid of these guys. I feel like just for plot reasons, these guys are buffed unbelievably. Because in any of the other missions where I fought these guys, they don't have extra powers like this. Certainly not this strong.
I'm moving already. Get things to shoot over there.
Okay, aspiring champion's dead.
First here, then there. One touch more. Don't touch the teeth.
I still can't believe the mega armored knobs died again. Hey, Mr. Lucas. How's it going? Phew, that was wild. But we came out on top. Sorta. Now they've got no more forces and we win. Thank God for the damn Squiggoth, I swear. Thanks. I'll be making more very soon. So please look forward to it. I'm just waiting for lunch to arrive. After lunch, we'll film the new patch notes video live. And yeah, we'll just chill. I can't believe this mission took an hour and a half, but that was pretty nuts. This game is the first Dawn of War. It's very old, but they did a remaster of it. And I enjoy playing this strategy game, but I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty just because it's a lot of fun to challenge myself. But most of the missions I win fairly easily. This one took an hour. I thought, you know, I'll just play this for an hour for you guys, like get 2-3 missions done. I cleared one mission really fast. Then this second one is a sort of like a storyline mission, beating a faction. But oh my god.
We cannot lose. We cannot die. How can we?
Without a devotion, without sacrifice.
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither. Will die. This world is slipping from our grasp.
This guy is insane, as you can see. Worships the forces of chaos. But my guy's probably gonna just stomp him in this cutscene or whatever. Oh, they don't show a kill? Oh, they do. There we go. I hate how they censored the kill, though. Sad. But anyway, that's another faction defeated.
Set his sights on Karava 4. He knew.
Okay, I have a fully decked out war boss now. His damage is nicely insane. But I still can't believe I lost all my forces. Are you kidding me? Eh, well. Okay, let's save and replenish my forces. And I'll get in before I quit and play a different game. I'm going to just position my troops because I want to travel and hit the next area. So the rest of the factions are all like... They're all pretty much ready to go. Ready to go and ready to blow. And they're controlling too many of the gates. But I'll worry about that next round. Okay. Now I've got to move. I can hit this and then sort of clean out this area. Whew. These guys were reinforced to the max. But anyway, so far so good. So far so fun. Alright. Let's save, and then we'll quit. Time to get out of here. That was fun, but I definitely wasn't expecting it to last an hour. Let's play some Shape of Dreams while we wait. I'm surprised that lunch hasn't arrived yet, but let me just check on that, actually, before we carry on. In the meantime, if you guys have questions to ask, you can feel free to ask them. Okay, 1 second. Where is my Shape of Dreams? Okay, while I load it up, BRB.
Long, long ago, there lived a man named Primus, the first to ever dream. Within the depths of dreams, Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier between dreams and reality shattered. And terrible monsters began pouring forth from the realm between.
For those of you that haven't seen Shape of Dreams, this is it.
The Rapids. Some saw this as a catastrophe, while others saw it as opportunity. They say that those who reach the deepest depths of dreams can achieve anything their heart desires. And so, countless beings entered the rapids, each grasping their own reasons, their own purposes.
Hey, Mom. Thanks. Lunch is here.
But these are their dreams. I wonder, traveler, what is your shape of dreams?
Mine is to literally win. All right, I'm gonna eat lunch first. We'll dream once, and then we'll do the patch notes. I'm also gonna really quickly check what the poll looks like. After 166 votes, apparently 39% feel very excited. Okay. I hope it goes well enough for them. Okay. This is the new character that Truffles helped me unlock. I'm looking forward to playing her. She seems pretty interesting. Okay. Let's start with attack speed. And since Bismuth is all about ability power, this is Shape of Dreams. I'm also a partner here, which is pretty interesting. I'll put this in my free slot. Max health. I don't have any armor traits, so it doesn't matter. These three are pretty important traits. I don't have any attack damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll put this in my free slot first. It's a roguelite game, so very, very interesting. She's got some interesting powers. Oh, Book of Knowledge is so important for her. Okay. Bismuth is a very interesting character. She's new. My buddy helped me unlock her, so yeah. She's got some very, very unique powers. Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's Lacerda. He's like a range damage dealer. Mist is a melee DPS, very fast and very powerful, but a bit difficult to master. Ubar is the witch. She's a powerful mage. Vesper is the ultimate unfair paladin tank that can destroy everything. He's pretty badass. Arena is my main. She is an aggressive combat healer. Bismuth is new. I'm going to try that. There's also Nakia. Never played her before, but she's got the biggest booba in the game. And Shell is the super cool, very, very difficult to acquire samurai. But once you acquire him, he's pretty good. Yes, of course, the servers are down. Game mode back. The maintenance is 10 hours, Mr. Ram. This was told to all of you yesterday already, so if you missed the notification, make sure you always check the official Discord, as well as their Twitter to know when updates are happening. So yeah, I want to play Bismuth today. Because I want to try this out. I've never played it before, but I think she's going to be cool. This is a very important power for her. I need to get this ASAP. Bismuth is unbelievably powerful if built correctly. Every character has their own builds and stuff, so it's really interesting. As soon as I'm done eating, we'll do one run. I'll film the patch notes video, and then I'll take a rest later before we finally play the game in the evening. She's such an interesting character. I genuinely can't wait to try her out. It's gonna be cool. I'm sort of planning in my head what I want to do, and I have a good idea. I know roughly what to do. Okay. Let's play one round. Now apparently she auto attacks, so now the goal of this game is to try and hit as many zones as possible while the hunters will try and chase you down. So you want to try and hit as many nodes to get maximum value out of your character. Let's go. Oh. For her, it's like AoE bombardment. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's further increase attack speed. What's over here? Oh, Shrine of Guidance. Okay. That's for healing. We don't need to care about that. All right, let's go. I'm so used to Arena tanking through things that I've actually forgotten how to evade attacks. Holy crap. This is pretty bad for me. Okay. She's an interesting ranged character, but I'll actually have to, like, at least until I get some healing skills, I'm definitely gonna need to take some time. Oh man, I might actually die horrendously and embarrassingly, but well, if that happens, it happens. Wait, unclaimed rewards? Oh! We'll just put that there. Okay, again. Bismuth is decent, but I do have to admit, it'll probably be way better for me to play someone like Arena first. She's pretty strong in AoE, but until I build her up with all her special stats, I have a feeling that her early game is going to be weak. Ooh, double boss, my favorite. This is good. Oop. One boss down. Nice, two bosses down. BEA beautiful, everybody. Okay, memory haste first, because she needs to get these all below 3 seconds. Ability power, okay. Attack speed. I'll worry about health a little later. Okay, mass protection works really well. the best part is that later on I'll be able to ignore the need for attack speed. I can just go for health instead, which is going to be really good. Okay. Okay, now we'll go here. We need to try and hit as many nodes as possible as we go through. Ooh, a fool's gold coin. Nice. No idea what it does. It's gotta be something useful, right? I gotta admit, this kind of character is kind of right up my alley. So I find this a very interesting character to play. The first thing I must get is her ability to dismantle and gain attack speed from dismantling. If I can just get that, my character is solid. Sorry about my nose. Hi, boss boy. There you go. Attack speed 20, gimme. Good. Next, let's go. Go, Bismuth. Show them the power of Bis. Excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, this will do temporarily. Please be something good. Attack speed on cast. Okay. That'll do for now. Yep. Take the artifact Dream Teller. Yep, give me the bonus. Okay, yes, new artifact. Thank you. Another merchant. Okay. Please, merchant, have something good for me. This is one of the best gems for me. Yes, give it to me. Good. Anything else? Okay, sell this. Okay. All right. If I had more gold, that'd be good, but this will have to do for now. Alright, first boss, let's go. Go, Bismuth, go. By the power of being a small child. This is where the fun begins. Okay, first boss down. Now I want to raise the level of prismatic vision. Hysteria. Wow, so lovely, except I don't need it. But you know what? This helps my run because I can empower myself a little bit, so I'll take that. Okay. Oh my god. This map is one of the worst maps. Of course, there's a roguelite, so everything is randomized. But this map is truly one of the worst maps. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go directly to the hunters first. We're gonna have to push a little bit, but let's find out how it goes. Okay. I'll ignore the lower pathway. Okay, I can sell that later. I'll swap this mass protection for the other mass protection. She needs a strong survival-based skill, but she doesn't have one right now, so... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rework this a little bit. Okay. Please be something good. Cooldown reduction. BEA beautiful. Alright. Because we want the cooldown reduction here. Okay. This is down to 5 seconds, which matches up with the both timings. Nah, I don't usually stream the whole 6 hours, but I will stream for quite some time. I often stream like an additional amount of time for these days, so yeah, that will be here. I literally have no money either way. Let's go to the merchant first. You never know what you might find. Sometimes you find something really, really good. This isn't much use. I'll wait to find something that has strong ability powers. Okay, ominous presence. No problem. If I'm here to, if I can give you motivation to hustle, then I'm proud of myself. Okay. Safe. Nice chaos. Okay. Survival or ability power? Survival first. I do want some ability power, but not right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Passive I can increase later, so it's not a problem. What's this? Frostbite. I'll take it over mass protection. I mean, mass protection's okay, but frostbite is usually better. Okay. We have that. Now we are going to... Let's go visit the lizard. Even if we don't buy anything at the lizard, he can sometimes have good stuff. And he often gives us freebies. Okay, the hunters are already coming, so we're gonna go up. And if we can ignore the merchant, we'll ignore the merchant. If we can't, it's okay. Hell yeah. Okay. First step is... Let's push Frostbite up. And then we'll push this one up further. Okay, good. That's good enough for me. Okay, Waguchi. Do you want to see the merchant yet? No, we're gonna take a risk because if we go like this, we... but then... never mind. We'll think about it later. Because if I hit the merchant after the hunters get there, I can steal a free item. Which is nice. But we'll see. Okay, I'm actually gonna swap these around because I use my right click more often than I do my R. So, since these are the same anyway, they're all +3s, should be okay. Powerful forces, let's go face them. Honestly though, this character is so interesting. Like, I love that they added this. She was not in the demo, but she's so freaking cool. Let's take regeneration. I'm one of the creators for it, yes, but I'm not paid to play it. I'm just playing it because it's fun. But I am one of their content creators, yes. Shape of Dreams is very fun. It's an indie game. It's only like 20 bucks. Super cheap. But you can play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Worth your time. In my personal opinion. No. It's a roguelite. Path of Exile is an ARPG. Very, very different. Roguelites and ARPGs are very, very different. And I mean, look, no matter what, I'll always stand for that difference, because don't forget, ARPGs are seasonal reset. Roguelites are progressive. While both may have builds, yeah, to me at least, they are very different. Very different animals. With all due respect, if you ever tried to play a roguelite like a ARPG, unless they specifically designed their unique roguelite in that manner, you're not gonna have a great time. Okay, sacri my health. I could go for 10% attack speed, more ability power. How many is my attacks per second? Not enough. Let's go with 10% attack speed. Hey, John? Okay, let's go see the lizard. Increased critical strike chance. Sweet. Alright, Merchant Man. Let's see. Shadow Overdrive. Dark damage and increased attack speed. I like my anti-gravity, so no thanks to that. Nah. Let's carry on. Okay, so far so good. Update day, man. You know I always go long on the update days. I still technically have to film the patch notes video live a little later. No, maintenance is 10 hours, dude. There's 6 hours to go. Are you okay, John? Is your brain thinking today? Brother. Maintenance started like 4 hours ago. What do you mean I'm still going? Fine, I will forgive your weakness. Okay, yeah. Now she's turning into a pretty good bombardier. Normally, yes, but today is a maintenance day. And you know I do always stay for maintenance. Especially for maintenance. Although with TFD's player count drastically lowered, I'm surprised that today there aren't as many people that usually ask, why is the game down? Which is actually a pretty bad sign because it indicates that a lot of people have stopped playing already. Not good long term. Increase the number of charges. Now we're talking. I love this one. We're gonna spam it on the ice arrow. Nice. Enjoy your time, John. And yes, this game is fun, fun, fun. This character is fun because she just auto aims. I don't have to think. Okay, let's take the worst possible curse. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Ah, big chaos. I love it. Increase memory haste by 18. Quality of essence by 80%. I'll take the increased memory haste. Let's go. Now I can go even faster. Okay. We do not have many choices here. So let's go a little wild. Okay, both clear. Nice, nice, nice. This one, let's increase ability power. We don't need more memory haste. Oh, even more ability power. Or I could increase this by 180%. Nah, more ability power. Let's go. It might end earlier than expected. I mean, that has often been the case. Not gonna lie. I think they've been putting up longer hours than they actually intend. Because the last time, whenever they would put up a certain number of hours and they failed to meet the target, we would all get very upset, right? Which makes sense. So due to that, I think they're in the situation whereby they say to themselves, okay, since people are going to be upset every single time, why don't we just, you know, we'll just let them know that it's going to be this amount of time. And then if we finish earlier, good. If we don't finish any earlier, then okay. At least that's the way I see it. For me personally. That's what I would do. If you carefully manage expectations, then life is pretty good. Fail to carefully manage expectations, and life gets pretty bad. Okay, let's go. Ominous Presence, my favorite. If anyone's wondering why Ominous Presence is my favorite, it's because it means there's a boss, which means there's a chance for you to get chaos. Chaos is obviously very good. Okay, boss dead. Excuse me. A bit more attack speed, at least until I get to 3. Once I get to 3, it's okay. Anything further than 3, probably unnecessary. Oh my god, Maw of Doom. I'm gonna have to go through Hunters twice, but you know what? It's worth it. Let's go. Maw of Doom, no way. So for anyone that's wondering why Maw of Doom is very important, It's because you can use it essentially to gamble. And by gambling at the Maw of Doom, you can do some funky fresh stuff. And I do mean funky fresh stuff. If you're gutsy enough, you can make your builds like super crazy. But since you're playing a game of luck and chance, it is very, very dangerous. You could lose everything, or you could win big. Ooh, 24% chance it'll be destroyed now. I usually gamble only 3 times, no more than that. But 2 times is enough for your, like, passive to go up really well, which is really, really good. Now we've got to go through 2 hunter-based areas, but it doesn't really matter. We can live through it. Come on, hunters, where are you, huh? You must flee. But, what? Oh, okay, it's open now. See, this was the area I previously occupied, so now we're gonna go hit this other area. See, the merchant won't be here, right? But you beat these guys, and the backpack will open up, giving you a freebie. It's not great, but it's useful to just get a little extra something. Now we go and face off against the Buddha Man. Also, always activate the wooden doll. If you get 3 souls, that's how you get shell, I think. But for me, all I did was activate him with whatever souls I have. I get some extra stardust, and off we go. Now, big bad Beetleborg time. Let's go. Come here. Okay, easy. Now he's gonna get upsetty spaghetti, and he'll do something like this. One more time. Bang. Bang-a-rang. Now one more time. Here he comes. There we go. And of course, we're going to activate the passive again, which is stunningly good. There's even more ways to empower her. Like, this is like practically base bismuth and she's already good. I can't wait to empower her. All right. Yeah. I think what we gonna do is we hit up powerful forces first, then we'll see if we can hit up the merchant along the way. Okay, next is here. Wait. Oh, sorry, unclaimed reward. Almost missed that. This is the highest. Go, my Bombardier Beetle. That's it. Good boy. Okay. Now gravity's cool, but purgatory's cooler. So grab this and replace gravity. All right. Now I got some. All right, we'll go here. Depends. We'll see. The patch-wise, I think that it's a pretty decent patch, change-wise, but we'll have to see what actually, you know, starts forging meta. I don't know if any of them will overcome the current top tiers, but the Ajax changes seem pretty cool. Okay, I think I'll go down to that merchant first. Hey, merchant man. Okay, this one gets sacried. Buy a new one. Okay, good. So this is a +3. I don't like any of the others, but I'll take this temporarily at least. That there. Okay. Onward we go. Ominous presence! Yay! Okay, enemy boss down. Ooh, attack speed 18, memory haste 18. Memory haste. More cooldowns better. Another merchant, then we can sort of ding dong dip back there. Or the hunters are going pretty slowly, but I do have to do a bit of a rewind as well. So okay, let's go here, 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 up. Let's go. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Merchant. Guess we'll grab some things for now. Onward we rise. Okay, another merchant up here. Alright, what does he have? Radiant Explosion's pretty cool, but I'll stick with Frostbite. Okay, we'll buy both of these. Ah. casting this memory fires 3 fireballs. If I had anything left, I would. I actually don't need this. I'd rather have this. Now we're talking. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. These are both getting close to that ultimate side. Okay, for now this will do. Good. This is good enough. Now I've got 3 charges of this. Lord knows I love Frost Arrow. Three charges of that. And I can bombard all my enemies. Beautiful. Okay, what do I spend on? None of these are useful since the lizard's right at the end. Okay. Things I'll do for Dream Dust. Alright. That was a terrible essence anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I believe this should be the boss. Let's go. Okay, he's dead. Fella didn't even stand a chance. Alright, upgrade that. Yep, let's keep dreaming. Now the reason to keep dreaming with Bismuth is that once you're strong, you can just keep on going. I don't even have full build for her, like I said, but God, she's amazing. I am digging my time as Bismuth. What is the best way here? This is a very, very odd-shaped dream, but we'll have to go with it. Ominous presence? Where, boss? Come out here, boss. There you are. And he's done. Yes, double chaos. Okay. Increase max health? No, increase attack speed. Here, ability power, memory haze to max health. Ability power. Let's get more powerful. Scatter shot 4, do not require. Onward to glory. Merchant man. I'll move this there. Buy this. Then I will also buy... I do not need this. But I will buy 2 of these. Nice. Okay, let's go. Now I can lure enemies into my bombing range as well, which is excellent. Let's visit the lizard first. This dude is so glorious. I just need a little bit more and I'll be able to get extra charges of this, which is really, really nice. Rare memory or essence, or delays on tracking. Should I gamble? Nah, not for now. I do not wish to gamble. For now. Okay, 1, 2. That's good enough. Next, I'll have to upgrade this. But these 2 are good for now. Ominous presence! Yay, a boss! Ominous presence is always the best. Boss instantly killed. Chaos. Ability power or maximum health? More power. More. Just a few souls more. Okay. Let's upgrade that. Off we go. And this way. I am the bomb master. And thanks to my vastly improved attack speed, there is nothing they can do. Kaboom. Beam of light low. Ain't happening. Let's go. Time to fight the boss again. I'm pretty sure it's Baphomet. And boss dead. Nice. Okay. Let's go deeper into the dream. The deeper we go, the crazier the dream. Okay, let's see. Okay. I understand where to go. Let's move. This is where you will see whether or not your build shines in this game. If your build shines, everything will die. If your build doesn't shine, well, as the bosses get crazier, your life may or may not be forfeited. Let's take a look at the merchant, what he's got. Okay. Oh, I love this. This will go in the free slot here. This helps to further increase my power. Overload essence, not useful to me. I require more power. More. Ominous presence! Now we're talking. Attack speed, max health, and memory haste. Do I need the memory haste though? Attack speed. In this case, the highest value use is attack speed. Let's go. Rare memory or essence. Let's gamble on this. The meteor showers. Oh, it's down there. Bugger. Oh. Okay, never mind. We have to go for the meteor shower. There's no other choice. Okay, now next step is 1 and 2. Then we need to focus on empowering. So 1, 2, 3. Nothing else. We should empower the arrows next, but that one I'll do later. Okay. If I can get enough, I can get an extra charge of the arrow. Ooh, Shroud of Darkness. I like it. See, the best part about this is, even if my vision is obstructed, I don't need to aim. Okay, I'll need 61 Dream Dust, which I don't have, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Now, While stars fall from the sky, we can get tons of free raindrops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Illusion 90%, huh? Swift class 7. Let's go see the merchant man. Hey, merchant man, what you got for me? Predation. That's good. You can literally become the butcher. Okay. Fine essence of predation. Thanks, Jonas. Jonas is the name of the merchant. Alright, let's go. Let's kill it. I've got 1,500 health. So ready. No, I finally died. Damn it. If only, if only. His attacks are pretty wild, but I do need dodge cooldown. Once I have it, it won't be a problem. Okay, now we can level up some stuff. Okay. The dodge cooldown one, very important, but also we have other stuff we want here. We should level this one up. This is a great starter for Bismuth. And then the dodge cooldown one, we'll get it next time. Alright. Eventually, I'll need to unlock this when I'm level 8. Then this one is very important at level 15. I need to save up my Stardust for it. Okay, save. Nothing new unlocked yet, but that's okay. Dark damage. Oh. Well, I'll try and do some dark damage then in future, but for now... Defeat Scavenger 60 times. Dark damage in total. Play 3 games. I'll finish the rest another time. Alright. Ladies and gents, we will now exit that because it's time for us to go through the patch notes again. We'll do the live filming now. And then after we film it live, we will post it up for everyone that missed the stream. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna pin this message here. If anyone asks in chat, then just let them know that I'm filming live and therefore I'm not gonna respond to them. There's always a bunch of people that will always randomly come in and be all like, hey, asking questions whenever I'm filming this live. So we will just pay zero attention to that. Okay, I'm gonna move my camera now to the corner so we can go through this. Okay, slight increase in size. All right, there we go. Yeah, around there. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully, one of your favorite official content creators for the First Descendant. And if you haven't already done so, make sure you register me as your creator. Link is in the video description. Let's go through the patch notes for update 1.3.6. The first thing that is going to be happening, all right, is that swords, or rather melee weapons, are getting added to the game. These will have their own mods that you will have to farm in the medium-sized Void Vessel, Axion Plains, and all that. We'll go through that a bit later. First and foremost, there are two types of melee weapons. The first is called Shadow. Shadow is the balanced melee weapon. It uses impact rounds. The unique ability is Shadow Slash, where you dash and slash to your enemies. Deus Ex Manus is the power melee weapon using high-powered rounds. The unique ability is called Liberation. On a successful normal attack, you will consume MP to deal additional damage, so it does cost you MP. And on a successful normal attack, you will grant yourself Liberation and Resistance. Resistance will grant you some damage reduction, so you can stay swinging and build up your Liberation. Once you have built up Liberation, you press the special attack, which is your aim down sights. So for me, it's right click, and then you will slam the weapon down and absolutely smash everything. All right. Damage of your special attack will increase as the number of Liberation stacks increases. Okay. So take note of that. There will be a sword pass that is being introduced into the game. Let me actually just refresh this and make sure that the patch notes... Oh, I knew it would be updated. I knew it would be updated. Okay. Okay, there we go. So coming back to the sword pass. The sword pass is a special battle pass, all right? If you complete missions and get sword pass XP, you'll be able to go through this. You have to buy it with Caliber. There is some stuff that you can earn for free, but you have to basically buy it with Caliber, okay? All missions of the Sword Pass will be announced at the same time, and there are missions in the Sword Pass that will require melee weapons to clear. The Sword Pass is special and consists of one-time missions and progressive missions, so do take note of that, okay? Let's see. The Transcendent skins for the melee weapons are acquired from the Sword Pass rewards. All right. New content has been introduced into the game called the medium-sized Void Vessel. All right, in order to unlock the medium-sized Void Vessel for normal difficulty, you simply have to be Mastery Rank 13, clear the current Void Vessel that is in the game on hard difficulty, and you'll unlock the medium-sized Facility Zone. The medium-sized Facility Zone's hard difficulty is unlocked when you reach Mastery Rank 15, and you clear the medium-sized facility on normal. All of you guys should be at least Mastery Rank 20, all right, if you've been following my guides, so don't even worry about this. Now, there's a new trap called a Surveillance Camera, which will spawn a formidable monster. It's probably going to be nothing to Keelan anyway, so don't sweat about it too much. I'll be running this with Keelan later, so look forward to it. There are some new completion rewards. There's Trigger Module Loot A, which contains some new trigger modules, all right? It's only obtainable through the medium-sized facility. This will give you the Wave Eruption, Rhythmic Step, and Supply Fortress trigger modules. I did go through them on the live stream, and they are basically for Ajax, Luna, and for emission-type characters, but we'll see. All right, Mutant Cell Box B is special as well. There are 9 new mutant cells that you can obtain only from this particular box, so take note of that. There is Veil Analyzer. All right, for melee weapons, impact rounds, high-powered rounds. There's also different decryption keys. So if you've been saving up keys from the previous Void Vessel, ha! I told you guys not to do that, but ha! All right. As I mentioned, there's going to be new decryption keys. They're not going to let you use the same decryption keys you already have. So the new decryption keys are called Decryption Keys 2. You get 6 keys per run of the new Void Vessel. And these particular keys will be needed to open up some storage boxes. Let's go through the types of boxes that need to be opened. All right. Collectible coins will be given every time you clear this. You'll get 40 collectible coins on hard mode, and support coins are apparently given for this as well. It says hard mode 12, so basically you might not need to even help other players to get support coins anymore, which is pretty crazy, but also pretty awesome. You will get materials to craft a crystallization catalyst from completing the mission, so that's good. In terms of container rewards, the various containers have different rewards, but here's what's happening. For the data vaults, okay, that's the one at the end, it will consume 1 decryption key. All right, that's where you get the blueprints for your Shadow, Deus Ex Manus, all that kind of stuff. That's all in hard mode. The normal mode of the Void Vessel has the Shadow blueprint, the Hagios Sheepdog blueprint, and the Vespers Hunting Dog blueprint. The Broken Materials storage box will give some of the basic weapons materials for crafting a melee weapon. This is guaranteed. And a neuromorphic chip, which is acquired by chance. The Special Materials storage box is a rare basic material for crafting the Shadow. You are also guaranteed to get ultrafine particle alloys. All right. The Genetic Information storage box 2 will contain a rare basic material for fellow supplements and rare basic materials required to craft crystallization catalyst, which is acquired by chance. So if you need to get crystallization catalyst, please open up the Genetic Information storage boxes. All right. So take note of that. For the experimental material storage boxes, these also have, these also have rare basic materials for crafting the crystallization catalyst, but only on normal mode. On the hard mode, they drop the rare basic materials for Deus Ex Manus and photon quantum crystals, which are guaranteed. So for the experimental material storage box, you only want to open them on normal mode if you are seeking crystallization catalyst materials, but I would probably recommend just going hard mode and opening up the Genetic Information storage boxes as you go along. Either way, you're still going to have to gather up plenty of keys, so we'll be running this back to back to back to back to back all night, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. The new Manus external component set is acquired by defeating the commander and the Void Vessel, so take note of that. Hard difficulty gives you 2 auxiliary powers, 2 sensors, 2 memories, and 2 processors, so get your god rolls ASAP. Just to note, I'm probably going to use a 2-set Shell Crusher, 2-set Manus, because the 4-set of Manus doesn't really interest me, but I mean, you can take a look at it if you want. Okay, the new Lava Citadel Void Abyss battle is coming in. All right, this will replace the Stormhanger. So you can now say bye-bye Stormhanger and say hello Lava Citadel. So look forward to that. All right, please use chill as the element. And if you want to read all about it, you can in the patch notes. But there honestly isn't that much information here. Okay. Simple stuff, basic stuff, which you can get in the game. He's fire attribute, so please use chill attacks. So Ultimate Luna, please bring Piercing Light with chill. It absorbs the energy of the Void Abyss through the battlefield's Void Pillar and uses that energy to attack. During Void Reflux mode, the Stormhanger, this should actually state Lava Citadel, uses wide AoE skills and ring skills. Challenge Lava Citadel's battle area is unstable, so as you progress into the battle, its size gradually shrinks. This is referring to the size of the arena, so it will gradually shrink. And avoid challenge Lava Citadel's surging heat effect to lead the battle into your favor. Take advantage of Lava Citadel's vulnerability by actively utilizing chill attacks. Okay? Let's see. The rest of the stuff is not that important. New skins, of course, available at ETA 0 and all that, so look forward to that. Change in the opening sites of Amorphous materials. A lot of you guys have been waiting for this. All Amorphous materials can now be opened through the Shaping Device NPC located in Albion. The Shaping Device is located near NPC Ane in Albion, so look forward to that. If any of you are confused, don't worry, I'll be there and I'll find it for you. Reconstructed devices generated when clearing intercept battles and void fusion reactors are removed and will no longer be generated. With the removal of reconstructed devices, conditions and routes for some subquests that require using reconstructed devices have been changed. You can proceed to shape or shape continuously at the shaping device, but basically you can choose to shape one Amorphous or throw all your Amorphous in and shape them all. Okay? So that is your choice. Now, in terms of modules, the 3 new trigger modules that have been added are Supply Fortress, Wave Eruption, and Rhythmic Step. Supply Fortress, basically what it does is that when you use a barrier type skill, so only Ajax realistically, you will recover rounds of your current firearm based on the shield HP consumed, and it deals additional damage on a successful attack. Kyle also, I think, has something like this, but we'll have to see which characters can actually benefit. Wave Eruption. When you use an emission type skill, it'll grant you Wave Eruption, and this deals additional damage proportional to the number of stacks to the target hit by the skill. So it gives you stacks on use, I guess. I don't know how long the stacks will last, but I'll look forward to it once I actually get the trigger module. Rhythmic Step. This one is for Luna. When using a rhythm type skill, it grants you rhythmic step, which increases your max shield and movement speed every time you successfully match the rhythm timing. So this is going to be very interesting as well, because I want to see how well Ultimate Luna will do farming wise with rhythmic step versus currently increasing her power. Okay, they've added module classes Balanced Melee Weapon, which uses impact rounds, and Power Melee Weapons, which use high power rounds. Melee weapon modules can be obtained through medium-sized facility zone, Axion Plains missions, Axion Plains operational areas, Wall Crasher, combining modules. So you still have to do Wall Crasher, you still have to do Axion Plains, you still have to hit the medium-sized facility zone, so make sure you guys do that. And of course, combine modules as well, because you're going to have to get a whole bunch of modules. Now, there's a whole section here. You can read all about it if you want. I highly encourage you to do that, because there's no point in me going through each of these step by step by step when they're basically the same stuff that you already have on your firearm, just slightly different. If you guys are confused about builds, don't worry, because I'll be doing the builds at a later time. So if you haven't read this, please go and read this entire section on modules. I really, really encourage you to do that. If you don't want to read it, or you just going to wait until RealAsianRobot comes up with a build, then you are more than welcome to do that. But just be aware that that might take some time, because I'm going to have to experiment with them as well. Catch the streams if you don't want to miss that. But yeah, that'll be how you can learn about all this. One simple bit of information, though: get the Veil Analyzer ASAP, because I believe firmly that this is going to be a great way of empowering your weapon. Okay. Descendant rebalance and improvements. Here's what's been changed. Kyle now has more stacks of his dash. The maximum dash distance has been increased to 20 meters if you hold the button. They've increased the accumulated stacks up to 5. The dashing speed is faster on collision with the target. Stop and damage has been changed to target piercing and damage. So I think you can pierce the target with your dash, therefore becoming even more aggressive. The damage range is up. So I'm assuming it deals damage in a larger AoE. The damage has been more than doubled. It's actually about 2.5 times of what it was before. And there's additional piercing damage as well. Magnetic Bulwark has now been changed to... I don't understand what it means by toggle standard, toggle neutralization. But suffice to say, the shield cost of this has been reduced. They've added a barrier effect, whereby inflicting stun and damage to enemies that run into the barrier, will cause them to take 1,635.8% damage. You can move the barrier. So, I don't know what this means, but move barrier. I think it means that you can aim left and right while moving the barrier, because you can move your character already. And the barrier monster hit counts 100. So I think that means that you can hit up to 100 monsters with this thing, which could be cool. Magnetism Spurt is another one that received a very good change. The cooldown has been halved, which is really, really awesome. The magnetic force cost reduction is now only 3%. The damage reduction is up to 30%, and you will gain an increased movement speed of 50% while it's active. Damage has been upped as well by a small factor, but it's still pretty good. Superconductivity thrusters, when used in midair, instantly go down. All right. The flight speed is up. The additional effects that occur when there's a party member is that you will actually have a bonus skill attack on Colossus multiplied by the number of party members. So there's a max stacks of 3 of this. So using Kyle with party members is apparently good. Now, the existing skill of Collision Instinct module has been removed, and its name and skill were changed to Superconductive Bombing Mark II. Superconductivity thrusters has now been changed to Superconductive Bombing Mark II. You will soar up into the air and fire superconductive bombing at the spot. The cooldown is 140 seconds, duration 10 seconds, damage reduction is 30%. Skill ends when magnetic force is fully consumed. Minimum magnetic force condition and magnetic force cost per bomb, minus 540. And bomb damage is 4,833.5% per bomb. Adjusted some skill performances of the self-directed eruption. These are the same changes that happened before, so that's fine. Diamagnetic Bulwark has also seen a change. It will do more damage, I think, to the monsters that are hit by this. And it will block enemies' range attacks, which I don't believe... No, your base one does block. I mean, it absorbs range attacks, right? So this one will block enemy range attacks, move barrier, damage is up. And superconductive bombing has also seen a change. So there's two types of superconductive bombing. There's a Mark II version, which I think you will fire your bombing at a spot. The original superconductive bombing is one where you fly around and drop bombs below you. This one has seen a major increase in damage. It is about a close to tripling of the damage of the bomb itself as well as the explosion damage. So that is a lot. So Bomber Kyle, like John was talking about earlier in the stream, might actually be pretty damn sweet. Now, Ajax has also received plenty of changes. Ajax will actually see his explosive attack increase. And previously, he didn't get a firearm fire rate increase, but now he does, which is, again, very, very interesting to see. Okay. Orbit Barrier. His barriers have seen a MP cost reduction, an increase to the amount of damage reflection. His Void Walk, however, has seen a duration increase for the shield increase, as well as you will now get 30% extra movement speed. Expulsion saw a straight up damage increase. Hypercube, MP cost reduction. Firearm attack will now increase by 25%. Explosive attack by 25%. You'll also be getting critical hit rate for your firearm as well as critical hit damage. So I guess they're trying to make Barrier Ajax more of a firearm dealer. Could be. Void Charge proportional to defense. Now you get, basically you get more damage for the defense that you have, which I suppose is awesome. They've adjusted some skill performances of the Matrix Recomputation module. So Matrix Recomputation will now reduce your skill costs and also increase your skill critical hit rate by plus 20%, potentially turning Ajax into a bit of a crit man, which might be entirely possible. I guess we'll have to see. They've adjusted some skill performances of the Life Barrier module, increased the reflection damage rate from 200% to 300%, enhanced max reflection damage is up to 500%. So this is pretty interesting. They have changed the skill name from Life Barrier to Hypercube. The MP cost is reduced. All the same stuff that you got before is still here. And okay, that's about it. They've adjusted the skill performances of the Void Explosion module. All right. I just realized that this is a bit small. Sorry about that. Okay. They've adjusted the skill performance of the Void Explosion module. The damage has gone up. The enhanced damage has gone up. Orbit Barrier skill cost down. Void Walk, all the same changes from before. For Void Barrier, you get enhanced damage reflection and reduced MP cost. Okay, pretty cool. Now, carrying on, Ezimo. Ezimo has seen a buff to the explosive damage of Adventitious Habit. Time Bomb has a better projectile movement speed as well as almost double damage. Blast can now be used while sprinting. All right. And skill power has increased by 5 times instead of the previous 4. Guided Landmine can now be used while sprinting. It has been adjusted to allow for faster transitions to other actions after use. But the max stacks is now 2, and the stack cooldown has increased by a bit. So do take note of that. Explosion damage is practically double, though. But the cooldown is a bit worrying. However, for those of you that are playing with a lot of cooldown reduction, this should not matter because the massive damage increase is very useful. RK Explosion made adjustments to ease the change of direction mid-movement. Okay. The knockback damage has seen a drastic increase, and the cooldown has seen a decrease to 70 seconds. Cluster Bomb has also seen some changes, but, mainly to the Time Bomb. Time Bomb will see only 3 stacks instead of the usual 5. Okay. But the stack cooldown is only 9 seconds when you use Cluster Bomb. Blast will have additional damage for the Cluster Bombs. Explosive Propaganda has also seen some change. You can now use it while sprinting. They've adjusted some skill performances of the Creative Explosion module, adjusted so that Blast can now be used while in sprint, and the RK Explosion is drastically increased. So for those that like the Creative Explosion, there you go. You can now explode even more. Okay, Bunny saw a massive amount of changes this time, so I would highly recommend paying attention to this if you are a Bunny fan. Thrill Bomb now can target more targets, and the damage is practically doubled. All right, the skill power that you get is also doubled, but sorry, not doubled, has also drastically increased. by about 2%, but although it's only 2%, it actually helps a lot in the long run. The main problem, though, is that the electricity cost of Thrill Bomb is now up by 20%, so take note of that. You no longer collide with enemies when using Speed of Light. Your lightning emission has seen the same increase in skill power per 10% of electricity retained, and the amount of damage you do has seen a minor increase. Maximum power has seen the electricity cost drop drastically, and the amplification of damage at level 3 has been increased further, so that's really, really good. Electric Condense also saw a massive buff to its explosion, but I still think the beam, the Kamehameha, is still better. Superconductor, not too worried on that. It's basically the same changes as before, just that remember Superconductor weakens enemies. Okay, Bionic Fuel, same changes to Speed of Light. The electricity obtained is increased. The HP cost of Bionic Fuel has been decreased. And if you will cease HP consumption when you are below 15% of maximum hit points and below 35% of maximum hit points. So you will just stop consuming hit points at 35% of your maximum hit points. Cool. Electric Charge has seen a slight buff to the damage of the jump, so do take note of that. Thrill Bomb has seen the electricity cost for high voltage. Okay, same kind of thing. Thrill Bomb's electricity cost increase, damage increase, and lightning emission damage increase, and the skill power increase for electricity also increase. Okay. Electric Transition causes you to no longer collide with enemies while on Speed of Light, but that's a base change for Bunny, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Okay, Luna. They have adjusted the firearm max damage of Explosive Inspiration effect from Luna's Battlefield Artist module. The max damage multiplier has gone from 150% to 210%. Added Charm, a new skill type to Remix skill, which can be used upon equipping Ultimate Luna's Battlefield Artist module. They've added Rhythm, a new skill type to Luna's skills listed below. Okay. New mana set. Melee weapon attack, 6%. For 2 set effect. For 4 set effect, you will gain 1 stack of Knight's Willpower per second. 2 stacks on attacking a target using normal attacks with a melee weapon. Knight's Willpower is converted to Knight's Strike with 10 stacks. Knight's Strike increases the melee attack range modifier of the next melee weapon normal attack by 10% additive and deals additional damage equal to 22.7% of melee weapon attack. So I don't know how useful this is, but basically it just ramps up your melee weapon as you strike your enemies. So you can either use this for a big opening strike by stacking it up per second, or you can just use it as a damage increaser. But honestly, I would probably choose the attack rate anyway, which would make a lot more sense to me. So I'm probably still going to go 2 Manus, 2 Shell Crusher, but we'll see. Okay. There are 9 new mutant cells, 5 of which are useless. The non-attribute impairment reduces the amount of skill power, reduces the amount of elemental damage that an opponent does based on the debuffs you inflict. This will have some use on bossing if you are aiming for survival during bossing rather than damage. The other thing is that down here, there is something called damage conversion. This will consume some hit points, but I'm pretty sure it's based on the amount of hit point damage you've taken. And this will actually boost up the damage you deal of a specific arcade type. So singular, dimension, tech, fusion. I have a feeling it'll be very useful for certain glass cannon builds, but we'll have to see how useful that turns out. All right, but that's my thought process. That's what I'm thinking. All right, in terms of all this. Okay. In photo mode, you can now get the Descendants to look at the camera, which is pretty awesome. Okay, they added melee weapon research. Leaderboard has been reset for those of you going for medals. Okay, Executioner has been added to the Axion Plains as one of the Colossi that will turn up. Arcade tuning. Okay, this arcade tuning change just means that those nodes previously that dealt only with firearms now increase all types of attacks, including melee weapon attacks, all that kind of stuff. So for those of you going for weapon-based builds, you will still roughly be using the same nodes. Yeah? Okay. Stats. 2 new stats have been added. Bonus weapon attack and bonus skill attack versus Legion of Breach. These are on your weapon options, I believe. and the other one is from your reactors. So are these important? No. Okay, now let's move on to the events. Okay, here are the events for October. Please take note. The first event is a simple login event. There is no skin in here as far as I know, but just log in and get free stuff, right? The second event is the exploring the new sector. I believe this is where you have to explore the new medium-sized facility zone in the transformed Void Vessel and face off against the Void Abyssal Colossus Lava Citadel. All right? Basically, just play for 60 minutes and you'll get stuff. Weekly missions are very simple. You will receive 1 Shadow Research Blueprint box and 1 Deus Ex Manus Research Blueprint box. Okay? For completing Void Vessel 10, for completing the medium-sized Void Vessel 10 times. Now, for the other one, if you complete Lava Citadel 3 times, you receive 3 weapon augmentation core boxes as well as 50 core amplifiers. There's also something called General Store of Dreams. If you say hello to the NPC Bibion, you will get a crystallization catalyst and 100 dream tokens. This is the new NPC in the game that will be in charge of this particular event. Dream tokens are obtained by doing daily missions and weekly missions, and you can spend the dream tokens to get like emotes, stuff like that. So they do want you playing daily, and that's probably what I'll do. I'm probably going to pace myself and just play daily as I go along. So you'll probably see night streams of TFD, day streams of other stuff, and that's going to be what happens. Okay, that's it for the events. Let's go back to the main page. If you're confused about any of the events, leave a comment and I'll try my best to answer you. Okay, let's see. New stuff added to the shop. You can check it all out later. They've modified some. Now, in terms of content improvements, they've modified some of the Axion missions. The monsters inside the assault ships have gone from 4 to 6 to 8 to 10. So clearing the assault ships is now very viable for Axion Plains missions. The sealed residential district has now been changed to simply 4 minutes. So if that becomes the operational zone, it might actually be quite viable for you to go there and do that. It's a fun mission, so I'm glad they made this change. Missions cannot be ceased by delivering the Colossus organic samples. They've increased the XP gain and loot chance for defeating common monsters in sealed residential district by 2.6 times. Okay. They've increased the monster spawn speed in AX Refinery, Liquefied AX Vault, Emergency Deployment Zone. The AX Power Converter Station now has only 2 defense objectives and only 4 waves. They've reduced the number of maximum activated defensive objects by 2. They've modified the timing of playing the Void Intercept Battles boss music. Collectible coins have been added as a completion reward to Void Erosion Purge, normal difficulty. And they've also added a collectible coin reward for playing the Special Operation Hard mode, so take note of that. You now have a total module inventory capacity of 2,500, so yay, more modules. And they've changed the collectibles that have been added, so you can obtain new collectibles, so open up those boxes. All right, some of the collectibles have been removed. If you guys are really interested, you can read this list yourself in the patch notes. I'm not going to go through that because it's a waste of time. Okay. You will be able to bulk purchase stuff from the ETA 0 shop, so no longer having to purchase and spam the spacebar or purchase one at a time, which is horrendously annoying. So thankfully, they've added that. If you have multiple boxes in your inventory that you want to utilize, you can utilize them now. You can now press acquire all items to just give you everything in your mailbox rather than opening up each mailbox each one at a time. Let's see. Monster and Colossus sounds can now be adjusted individually in the sound effect options. So if you find them too loud, please take note that when you log into the game, you may see that, hey, why the hell are these new sound options there? All right. And other than this, okay, there's a filter called attached items in the inventory sorting filter. It will sort your attached items to the top, and attached items are displayed by icon. So this will be really helpful for inventory management. Please use this filter immediately. Align all filters in the detail filter in the inventory. Okay. Only equipment whose entire options match the set options will be filtered and displayed. New search web keywords for the options, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is all not important. Anything else that's important here? Shop, party, ignore. Okay, last important thing. Reactor optimization conditions have been removed. Now, regardless of what weapon you wield or equip on your character, you will always have maximum reactor power, so you no longer need to worry about that. Due to the removal of reactor optimization conditions, reactor transplantation is no longer available. As a token of appreciation for the effort put into reactor transplantation, all descendants will be granted 3 crystallization catalysts as soon as you log into the game. Okay? They've changed some awards and stuff in relation to all this. You can read about it if you want. I went through it on my stream, but I don't think it's important to talk about here. You can now summon up to 50 Vulgus in the laboratory, and you can now summon the Legion of the Breach in the laboratory, but again, this is really kind of pointless unless you're desperately testing certain damage amounts. The summon level is fixed at 190 for Legion of Breach, I believe. Okay. The rest are just bug fixes, which I don't think anything here is drastically important. But if anything here is drastically important, feel free to tell me in the comments, but that is it. All right, that brings us to the end of the patch notes. I really didn't want to go too long because honestly, there's a lot in there, but listen, if there's anything that stands out to you, let me know what you're most excited about in the comments of this video. Let me know what you're not excited about in the comments of this video. Thank you very much for watching this. I hope you guys have had a great time. I hope you guys will continue to enjoy TFD with me. Don't forget to register me as your creator. And remember, it's October, so those of you that super chat, show love and all that, all right, you guys will be the ones who are named at the end of these videos, all right? Thank you very much, and let's rock on. Okay, and that's it for the video recording. Thank you guys for being so patient. If anyone missed out on that, that's okay. I'll be posting up the video soon. If you guys have any comments that you want to make, now will be the time. All right, now is the time. Okay, good. So far, so good. All right, now the only thing I have to do is post it up. But I'll be here for another 20 more minutes talking to you guys. If you guys want to talk about anything with relation to TFD, or if you've got questions you want to ask, now is the time. Taking out the core upgrades. What do you mean taking out core upgrades? As far as I know, they did not remove core upgrades. The only thing they changed was reactor optimization conditions. The power changes to Kyle. Yeah, for reactors, the optimization condition is the only thing removed, which means that you can wield any weapon rather than only for snipers, shotguns, or assault rifles. That's pretty much straightforward. So yeah, basically it just means that you don't have to worry about which weapon you have. Yeah, patch starts. Well, the patch started a while ago. You can already patch the game. The game should be back in about 4 hours and 51 minutes. Let's checking a couple of things. I'm just checking through some admin. When will the servers work? Dude, is an update today. There's supposed to be a 10-hour maintenance. In future, please check the official Discord if you're not sure when maintenances will happen. They tell you in advance, either on their Twitter page or their X page or their official Discord. You will always be told in advance. If you do not know, you can ask on my stream. You should tune in regularly to my streams to know when stuff happens. All right, this is pretty important. If you do not tune in regularly to my streams to find out when are updates and things like that, I cannot help you. All right, so there's no point in saying, when will the servers work? You should know. Everybody was already told in advance, so make sure you're always tuning into my streams if you want to know information. Well, of course, this is a major update, my friend. Like I said, of course it's going to take time. Why didn't you tune into my streams? I told everybody already. It's a major update this week. Always tune in, always watch. If you're not watching the streams, then your own problem, man. Always watch official creators. Okay, let me finish going through my admin. Okay, all good. Sorry, I was just doing a bit of admin in the background, but yeah, they're definitely still on schedule. So we can look forward to it at that point. Remember, guys, I'll say it again, for anybody that is interested in all this kind of stuff, you want to know when stuff is happening, tune into my streams, okay? Always be watching and you guys will learn. We always cover everything, so take note of that. All right, since there are no further questions, I'm going to focus on posting the patch notes video. So I'll see you guys afterward. Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone, and I'll see you later tonight to check out the update live once the patching is done. They might still finish early, so do look forward to that if they do. But thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate all the regulars who tuned in and watched all sorts of zany crap happening. And I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. See you later, fam.